I'm just kidding. I have been sleeping in a little later the last couple days, but it's probably good. My body probably needs it. Yesterday, I'm just kidding. The most sleep I've ever got. And this morning, I think I slept till like 9 something. So just like a couple hours ago. Oh, there it goes echoing. Let me fix this. Hold on. One second. Might go black for 1 second, guys. Okay, is it echoing now or is it better? The sound's better? I think so. But yeah, so I just woke up and stuff. And I wanted to post my schedule thingy so I can try to like stick to it a little more. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, and then take a shower. That's about it. How are you guys? Diamond Heart, KCMR, Aksheet, hi. Haven't seen you in a bit. Aw, hi guys. And my K-pop, my K-pop girly. Let's see. It feels kind of interesting. It's like it's early for me to be on a live, but it's kind of cool. I won't have to worry about it getting dark on me. I almost had a near danger experience today. It was being dumb. I'm currently still looking for my brain. Oh no. Oh girl, what happened? If you don't want to tell me on here, you can tell me on where we chat. Okay. Let's see. I know it's not good. I haven't had my Red Bull yet today, so I'm like, ugh. There we go. It tastes good though. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, guys. Let me get my list out, my list going, okay? So, let's see. So K-pop, she's a member, so members go to the top and stuff, but also she donated twice already outside of the live. Just so we're not doing all 3 questions together and you guys aren't waiting too long, we're gonna do K-pop's 2 questions that she paid for, and then after a couple or whatever, what in the world? Then we'll do her 3rd one, okay? Okay, let me see who else we got on. Oh, there's Raquel. Hi, girl. Hello, hello. I wanted to ask you a question I was going to ask you on Discord, and I never did, because then it was late, and then it was late. But I will. Let me see. Oh, Daniela's here too already? She is. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. Oh, Daniela was here early. Let me see. In KMCR. Okay, so we'll put KCMR. KCMR. Oh, Raquel. So K-pop, Raquel, KCMR. Daniela. Amazing. Oh, Raquel invited you again. Oh, I love that. Thank you for coming too, Daniela. I love having you here. I love having both of you guys here. Let's see. La 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 la. Okay, I'm getting down there. Then we have Diamond Heart. What's up with my voice today? And so Aksheet is Akgola, okay? And then, oh, there's A. I remember you from the other day, A. Get you on there. Oh, there's that cool emoji again in the middle. I don't know, there's something about that one. It's like a yellow flower, huh? It's just really cool. No way, like that bad K-pop, you almost had to go to the emergency room, girl. Oh my gosh. Right? Oh, she's telling us. Let's see what happened. Oh, I don't want to delete this. So I was doing the Ho'oponopono thing and wasn't paying attention. You caught your hair on fire? No. Do you know I've almost, well, not my hair, I don't think, but I've almost caught the tarot cards on fire. when I have candles like set up on my desk and I'm doing the tarot, I've almost caught the cards on fire. That's horrible. Your hair? Oh my gosh. That's not good. Oh, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I remember you, girl. Welcome back. Got you on the list too. One sec. Thank beeping God. I caught it before it went. Oh gosh. I feel so bad for you for that. That's horrible and scary. Really scary. I've never had I can't even, I don't know, that would be really, really scary. But it makes me like really much more aware of it. I've got to be really careful because I've got candles going a lot too with what I do. And I could see getting really caught up like in my mind about stuff that I'm not paying attention. I'm early today. Really? I don't know. Where are you at, eh? Or like what part of the world? I don't know if we talked about that or not. I can't remember. Yeah, my little schedule, I put a little schedule out today. I put it like on a post and maybe it's because of the sun. My phone is like dark. It's kind of hard to see. But anyways, yeah, and I put like tentative times I'm gonna do each day of the week, but it definitely could change. Like it'll depend on if people are able to go to them. It'll depend on other things I've got going on in my life and stuff. So it's just kind of like a tentative schedule. And I posted it. So if you go to my page, it's on the post. And it says what times that I should be, the key word on. And there's Brian. Hi. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you again. Oh, I see. So is this actually a good time? Because I'm planning probably weekend days to do around this time. Oh, Raquel, you can start the list. Amazing. That would be amazing. Sorry, I'm just getting down in the chat, getting caught up, guys. So far I have 2 of K-pop's questions. Raquel, Casey, MR, Daniela, Diamond Heart, Gola, A, the initial A with a dot, and Sarah. And then K-pop, her third one somewhere in there also. I'll let you put it in. Yeah, poor girl. Oh, don't add you, actually. Okay, so don't add Gola, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by and stopping in, though. Okay, we'll cross you off. You're one of my OG people. Like, been coming to the lives a while already, huh? And Divyansha. Oh, Divyansha's a member. So if you see anybody showing up with a little, I guess your names are different color too, huh? Maybe they're green, like it is. And they have the little star by their name, then they're a member. So they paid to be a member, so they go up to the top with all the other donators and members that come in. And so right now, I think K-pop is the only one up there. So then Divyansha would get squeezed in up top right after K-pop's questions, okay? So Divyansha is right after K-pop, and welcome. So nice to see you, girly. And darling, oh my gosh, am I going to, oh, hopefully we'll do a reading for you, darling. That's so pretty, I love that. Okay, girl, my 5'2" legs never booked it so fast to get to the sink. I bet, I just don't know. I feel like maybe I should keep a, water or something. Hold on, my eye. Like water or something, where we sit with candles or just somewhere by where we use candles and stuff. You know what's gonna be interesting? We should ask if he felt anything during that. That would be that'd be interesting. I'd love to do that. So you're living in 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're almost like the opposite of here, huh? Okay. Yeah, we should get some that work out good for you then. I know, how perfect, huh? It's like, ta-da! And there's SBH, and so you're getting this, Raquel? I think Raquel's getting it too. One second, and Misa. Okay, maybe I should stop writing. I think Raquel's getting them, okay? I'm gonna stop writing the names. I'm gonna go on down to the bottom of the chat so I can get going with readings and stuff. And then Raquel should be keeping the list. Let me go down and see. I know. Hi, Daniela. And Bisbal, Narul, and Krish. Oh my gosh. I'm in California, Northern California, in the United States. Okay. Yeah, and welcome everybody. Do please make sure to like and subscribe. I do these free reading lives very, very often, almost every day, okay? And just like the little pin comment says, if you don't want to wait in line, you can do a $5 donation to either like a super chat, super sticker, or to my PayPal or Cash App that's there, pinned as well. And you go up, you skip a lot of people and you go up to the top with any of their members or donators, which is usually only a couple at a time. And the other thing is, if you become a member, which there's a link in the description to this live, you go there, you click on that link, and you can read about it first. And then if you choose to become a member, it'll pop up on the live here that you joined, and it's $5.99 a month for the lowest one. And you get it's as if you donated every time you come in the live. So every live, just like Divyansha, she would have been about 10 down the list or something, right? She would have had like 10 people waiting in front of her. But because she's a member for $5.99 a month, she gets to be second today. So guys, think about that, consider that too, and you can cancel it anytime. Okay, hope you don't, but you can. Okay, I wear contacts, and this one is like bugging me some, so if you notice me like messing with my eye, hopefully it's fine. It should, sometimes it feels weird and then it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. If not, I might have to run inside for a minute, but we should be good. Okay, so we've got some oracle cards if I feel drawn to use them, and the kitty cat cards today. Okay, I have some really cute new kitty cat cards that I ordered coming that will be here soon. I cannot wait for them. But these ones wanted to be used today. Let me pull one card just to get energy going, okay? Just to see if there's anything it wants anybody out there to maybe know. Maybe me, maybe who knows, okay? Let's just draw one card to get the energy flowing, energy going. Today. I see a butterfly over there already. Flying, really pretty. Okay, we got the moon. You know what I'm hearing? I hear this for myself, but for definitely many of you out there too, probably a good chunk of the collective. With that butterfly and this together, I hear a lot of us are, like, we're not just like taking things completely as they are anymore. We're like going with the flow and trying to bring ease and everything into stuff, but it's like we're also being like intentional about our lives, and we're like, how do I want to feel? How do I want my life to be? What do I want in it? You know, and we're trying to move towards that, you know, not forcing and, you know, stressing ourselves over it and everything like that, but trying to get in alignment with that energy so that life can bring the things that we want to us. Just moving more and more towards, kind of like a butterfly goes through its stages, and some of us are in different little stages there. You know, some are the little caterpillar or the egg even, and then some are the caterpillar, some are in the cocoon right now and it's dark, you know, and who knows what. Some are the butterfly already. But we're going through processes. We're like doing things within us, doing things in our lives, letting go of things, bringing in new things, just moving towards more of what we want and what we want to feel. And life, universe just wants us to remember that, just trust in the process, even if we can't see everything exactly going how we want it already. Like maybe we're not seeing those effects of all we're, you know, trying to do and wanting to do yet, but just trust in the process. Know that every single thing out there and us, everything we do, it's all divinely led and guided, and that everything really will happen, come to us, everything, exactly when it's meant to, when it's supposed to, okay? And another thing is, know that if something is meant for us, we will have it, okay? Like, we're not gonna mess it up. If we mess something up and then we don't have it, we were not meant to have or to continue having it, okay? So just really trust in that. Anything meant for you, you will have. And if it's not meant for you, you won't, okay? It brings peace if you can really understand that, okay? Alrighty. Let's go, guys. We're on Shania Twain song. Let's go, girls. We're going out tonight. Okay, I'll stop singing. K-pop. Where's my girl? Hi, KCMR and Elaine. Hi, and Kiba. Kiba, yes, yes. Okay, so Kiba, yep, we've been every day. We put you at the top of the list, and we keep you there, keep you there, keep you there until it gets to the end, and we close it. And I'm like, okay, go ahead and take Kiba off. But yep, we got you. We got you on here daily. Okay, so Kiba, okay, la 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 la. I'm trying to think real quick. Where's our list? One quick sec, K-pop girl. Okay, Raquel, let's, oh, you're perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yes, amazing. Exactly like that. You're so good, Raquel. I had to like think of it and then be like, well, how about we do this? And you've already got it done. That's beautiful. I love it. And I love what your hearts, how you separate it. It's all perfect. Perfect. Yeah, everybody make sure to be liking, subscribing, please, okay? That's part of the getting a free reading if you're not already. And also, please go check out my other stuff when you're done with the live. I've got like zodiac readings for the signs, love messages. I have some older ones that are still, they're timeless. And then I have some new ones coming in with that. All kinds of stuff, so go check it out. Okay, K-pop's question. I want to know how things went with with Kai and how he's thinking and feeling, and still redo the reading since I had to rush off to save my hair. Oh, girl. What a story. You know what's good? What's funny? I already picture you telling him that story someday and him being like, what in the world? Like laughing at you, but with you, like both of you together. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. All right, we want to know about, so K-pop. I was crying. It's so funny. Okay, it's funny, but it's not. Like, I laugh as long as nothing horrible happened. But if something really bad happened, I would not be laughing. I just see humor and little mess ups. Okay. So tell us, let's see. Okay. This is about K-pop, about Kai. K-pop was doing the Ho'oponopono, the hair thing. Anything going on with that? Did he feel anything? Okay. I already said that, and then this, okay, so this is a star and the Ace of Cups. And I already heard when I saw this one, that you just doing the Ho'oponopono. It's just, it's getting that glass right here closer and closer to tipping over. Like, you know, the cat, say a cat's hitting the glass and it's kind of like twirling like around a little, but not quite falling yet. It's getting closer and closer to like, yeah, almost knocking that cup over. And when it does, like, yeah, this love is going to be pouring out, and it's like Kai is finally going to be able to taste it, like taste the love, like actually feel and enjoy the love that he feels. Okay, because you know he feels a lot. I don't even want to say that he can't, or that he doesn't let himself, I don't even want to say that anymore, because I don't feel that's how it is. I see him, like, my mind's going back to that butterfly. Like, you know, maybe he was in the egg stage, like his whole life or something. And where do I see him now? Honestly, I see him like in the caterpillar, but I see him like moving along, you know, which is good. It's really good for when someone gets to that point, how he is. It can be really hard and take a lot to get to where they start like moving and that. And what you're doing, Ho'oponopono is good, guys. I need more time. I want to do a specific, like, a Ho'oponopono video. Oh, I'm gonna write it down. I have so many videos. I still want to do a video that I got monetized. It's already been a couple weeks, but I'll get that on soon too. And then there's a lot of things I want to do, so many ideas. I'll get them done. But Ho'oponopono is this little prayer thing, and it's where you say this, please forgive me, wait, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. But you really take your time with it, you really feel it, you project it out there. You can do it for yourself, for somebody else, for something somebody did for you, you did for them, nobody did for anybody, it just happened, like all kinds of ways. And it really ends up like healing things energy wise. And it's like you don't have to be there with the person, you don't have to tell the person anything. You don't have to hear anything from the person. It can really help with like forgiveness both ways and moving on from things, healing things. It's just amazing. I'll make a nice video on it soon for you guys, okay? But anyways, yes, K-pop, what you're doing, girl, it's just getting that cup closer and closer to tipping, where that love is just gonna pour, and he's finally gonna be able to enjoy it, and you too. Okay, let's see, anything else? Let's see. How about the hair thing? Did he feel the hair thing, or feel like a shift? Or I'm sure it was like a sudden, like I feel like a jolt or something, you know? Let's see. Hold on one second here. One more. Okay, see, I feel like, here, on my cards, I'm gonna go like this before they all fall. I feel that even though, like, okay, so I feel like he noticed something, okay? It's like he noticed something, but he was unaware of what it was, okay? So this card here is like when you were dealing with that, okay? This is you dealing with it, and this is him back here. And it's like he was unaware of what was going on, but I do feel like he noticed something, but had no clue like what it was, like him in the physical, okay? Like I feel like his soul is like connected to your soul and understands things, but in like the 3D world, like the physical, I feel like he like noticed something but had no clue what it was. Okay. When I got this card, I instantly heard about like you guys eating at the same table, like figuratively. Like this is the Hierophant. It's like the universe. It's like life winking at you, right? See the kitty winking and saying like, "Don't worry, wink, wink." Like pretty soon, you guys are going to be eating at the same table, figuratively, okay, and literally too. Okay, so this Ho'oponopono stuff is it really having like helping to have movement within him, healing within him? Is it really helping Kai? Yep, we got the death card, see? So it's really helping him. I asked if it was really helping him, if it's really having like movement with him. It is. Look at that sun in the background. It's helping to illuminate things in him. It's helping, tingles in the top of my head right now. It's helping to let that sun shine inside him, okay? And it's helping to close a door to a way of being, a way of thinking, a way of feeling or not feeling, okay? And opening a new door to like so much more, okay? So universe says yes, 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 1,000,000,000% yes. In his physical, he just kind of notices and feels things, but isn't sure like what it exactly is. His soul knows, okay? But life is saying, keep at it, girl, okay? Because, yeah, I feel how powerful that is. Keep at it for sure. Like, what's your second question, girly? Tell him I'm okay. Okay, we'll send that in 1 second. But see, I feel like his soul said, like, I already know. Okay, but we'll still do it. Okay. Welcome, Crow's Nest and Boomer. That card represents fruit roll-ups. Ooh, those aren't too bad. Nice. You know what I like, and they're not good either, but I like those fruit by the foots. They're just like they're like thin and stretchy, and you just pull them way out. I love those things. Those things are good. Okay, let's see. It's funny you pointed out the sun, because at the end I imagine him walking away from the dark room of his thoughts and heart and fear. And no way, girl. He gave me like tingles in my head again, running towards the sun and connecting to it. No way. This was so cool one day, guys. It was in the beginning, huh, K-pop girl? Like one of the first readings I did for K-pop. Kind of. And I have all these charms that I get signs from and messages from to when I'm doing that. I do that. And anyways, so I wasn't really even doing much with the charms during that whole time, that whole night of readings. But when I was doing K-pop's reading, I felt so drawn. I have a bowl full of charms. It's a whole bunch, probably like 200 or something. And I felt drawn to the shell, and I think it was a pearl, right? Is that what it was? A shell and a pearl, I think. And pretty sure. And then K-pop was like, and I talked about it in her reading. I'm like, I don't know why, but I'm feeling really drawn to this shell and this pearl. And she was like, whoa, that's crazy. She's like, I literally just got a candle I think it was to do stuff with, right? Like manifesting stuff or something in regards to that. And it has like a shell and a pearl or something on it, right? So it's crazy. I love when stuff like that happens, and I love when you guys tell me about it, because I don't know. It just makes it like, ooh, it's exciting. Okay. Do I have colorful birds in my garden? I see blue jays a lot. And hummingbirds. Yeah, I definitely see hummingbirds. I got a hummingbird feeder right up there. I have one in my backyard too, but it's inside the house right now. But I'm obsessed with hummingbirds. And I have a bird feeder right over there. There's always like birds singing and stuff. Lucia. Ooh, Lucia. That's my daughter's middle name. So I like it. I chose it. That's really beautiful. Yeah, her name is Alondra Lucia. I love that name so much. I picked it for her because I liked how it sounded, and then it means like light and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Love your name. Thank you for keeping the list good, Raquel. Okay, K-pop, what's your second question, girl? Did you ask already? Go ahead and do your second question, girl, and then we've got, who we got after that? We got Divyansha coming up after that, and then Kiba for 2, and Raquel, and da 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 da. And guys, okay, Raquel, can you pretty please copy and paste that? It was the very first comment I did today. Or you write, you can copy and paste it and then change things in it if you want to make it more colorful. But I just want to basically say what I said in my very first comment about the roll call. And I want to put that like every, I don't know if you can, maybe every like 10 minutes or something, but not, it doesn't have to be exact, just every, like when you feel like it, kind of like, you know, like every so often, okay? Just so people are aware that if they go and come back in, their name might not be on there anymore, because we check and see who's here, guys, because we read for the people kind of hanging out. That's it helps me when you guys hang out, and so that's part of why I do the free readings for you guys too, you know? There's like part of the deal. So we do roll calls every once in a while. And when we do a roll call, she'll write it, and then I also say the names out loud just in case you're listening, you know, because you could have the phone down and be doing your stuff but listening. That's what I do when I'm on live sometimes, waiting for my turn. And I'll call the names out, and you guys gotta say, I'm here still in the next couple minutes, okay? And if you don't, your name does get crossed off, because we can't have like a 100 name list. We kind of like shorten it, you know, sometimes with that. And that way we can add more people in that are coming in and hanging out in the chat, okay? So just if we do a roll call, make sure to say, I'm still here, okay? And if you come back in and you missed a roll call and your name's off, as long as the list isn't closed, we can add you back on, but it will be at the end of the list, okay? Or you can come back the next day to the next live. But if the lists are all the way closed, we can't add you back on, okay? All right, let's get K-pop's second question. Do you see my question? I don't. Oh, there it is. Wait. Well, I see about the candle. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Any channel messages from Kai? Okay. Okay. And now this is going to be like connecting like with his energy, like his more like his soul, okay? Which understands himself and you and the situation and everything. Okay. Let's get messages from Kai for K-pop. Well, hold on. There might be hints of, I hear there might be hints of, well, you'll see, or we'll see. But I see like hints of physical him coming through too. But if there is, the different ones I'll say. Okay. Ooh. Channel messages from Kai. What's up with the cards? Don't tell me he's having a hard time still. Maybe, let's see. Because it's kind of hard to shuffle here. It's like hard and then like chunky, like kind of. It's not so, look, it's like they're sticking, it's hard. Okay. This card can be a cat doing different things. It can be yawning, it can be screaming, it could whatever. but just with this really scrunched up face above the nose and everything there, in the way the cards were not shuffling well and coming out like chunky and sticky and all kinds of things, I do see that, like the struggle, okay? I see like the struggle. Yeah, it's like he's saying like, ugh, like this is so like beeping hard. It like it's like a shift, you know, in his energy that he's really doing, like almost like completely rewriting something in him. You know that a lot of stuff that we believe and feel and this and that has to do with like notes that are passed down through generations as well. I was studying like epigenetics a little bit ago, and it's so interesting. So a lot of things people do, even if stuff didn't really happen in this life to them. Well, I mean, there's other life stuff too, but also as far as this human life goes, like notes can be passed down from before. Like, see, he could have had like, you know, his parents or grandparents or whatever that they went through stuff where it made him like closed off to love or closed off to feeling or expressing what he feels and stuff like that. So it's basically like, it can be really extremely hard. You can be like rewriting those little notes that are like attached to the DNA. So it's it's really, really hard. Okay, see his little scrunched up nose. It's a struggle. It's a struggle, just like the shuffling was. Okay, but look, he's really getting going. Okay. He says it's a little overwhelming. Okay, like this is all new to him. Tingles in my crown. It's all new to him. It is overwhelming. He's doing it though. Look, he says, look. He says, look what I'm getting tingles. I wish you guys could feel what I feel when it does that. It's like my whole crown chakra, like just, okay, but he says, look what I've done so far. Like he's feeling good about it. He's feeling proud about it. Okay. And yeah, there's a whole bunch more to do. And yes, it's overwhelming to him. Okay. But look how much he's done. And you know what I feel? Oh, there's a beautiful butterfly that flew by. See, gross stuff again, okay? Ooh, chills everywhere. You know what I feel is that, oh, hold on, what did I feel? I don't, butterfly, you distracted me. 1 second. Oh, I feel him understanding or knowing that is that divine? I always can tell. Your emojis stand out to me, mister. Hi, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. If you hang out, you have a reading. I know you're busy though. Love Oracle too. So remember, divine timing and Love Oracle, we got to get up with members and donators, okay? Oh, so K-pop. It's like he's saying the soul of him, okay, is saying the thanks for how you are, because he knows that you see this little bit of yarn that he's unraveled and are like, oh my gosh, that's so good. It's like you're proud of him. You're not looking at it like, oh my gosh, there's so much more to do. Like, when are you ever going to get done with this? I feel like you have this like very understanding and compassionate energy, like, wow, that's amazing, you've done that so far. Okay, and he feels that, and now it's like tingling all here. Yeah. Oh, this other song popped in my head. Gosh darn it. It was by this group called Morrison Boomer. Something about angels or something. And it came to mind. Like, I have not heard that in billions of years. But it came to mind that that's kind of what he's saying or singing to you. I don't know if he knows the song. But it's a song about like, so he's doing this or he's being like that, you know, and kind of like part of him like knows it's not the best way, but you know, it's like what he can do for now or what he has been able to do over time or whatever. Like he did what he could, you know, for how he was and still is and stuff. So anyways, it's about like that, but and then the song goes, and you just show me love. Like it's so sweet. It's a really sweet song. Like the guy is just, he's like struggling with something. He's doing his best, and he knows he's not being like the greatest. And then you're just like showing him love. Okay, that's what I got with this card. Like this is him, and like you just keep handing him like these cups of love and compassion and understanding. Okay, one more card for this, and then we will go on to, I think, Divyansha. Okay, one more card, Kai. Anything else, Kai, for K-pop, Kai? The star. Keep doing what you are doing. Okay, lots of cards in this deck, girl. For this card to come out again, okay, and tingle, tingle, tingle. Yeah, keep doing your manifesting, keep doing your Ho'oponopono in a relaxed, detached way. It's such a, what's that word? What is that word, guys? When it's like, what is that word? It's such a, like where it's this, but also that. Like, and they contradict each other, kind of. So it's like, keep doing that manifesting, keep doing the Ho'oponopono, like, oh, do it. But like also like in such a detached, allowing, surrendering way. Okay, girl? Because it is working, it is getting there. Alrighty. That's what I have for you. Diamond heart. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the, you gotta go, Divine. Okay, I know you're super busy right now. See you later, mister. Thank you for coming by. Okay, let's see. You're a bit confused? Why? Why are you confused? I thought Spirit said I should stop the Ho'oponopono and such after this a while. Not Ho'oponopono. No. Ho'oponopono, like don't do like those 2 rituals. Remember those rituals you did, the energy, the healing rituals? Don't do those. Like let them be. Ho'oponopono is just like a sweet like healing thing that you can send whenever. Like you can be sitting on a break somewhere and you do it. It doesn't have, not like a big like not like a big ritual type thing. It's more like just sending sweet healing energy. Okay, the other 2 healing rituals are more like intent and really like focused and really trying to, you know, and that kind of thing. I feel like the do it and then step back, okay, like you did. But the Ho'oponopono is just like, it's basically like sending a hug, okay? It's basically like sending a hug every now and then, and manifesting in that regards. Not like in a forceful way, not like in a it's like more manifesting with the way that you're feeling, okay? Not actually doing things. More like manifesting by like the understanding and the compassion you have for him and the detaching, okay? That's why I'm talking too about manifesting. The Ho'oponopono is, yeah, it's just like a hug, basically. Do that when you feel like it. It doesn't have to be like a ritual type thing. More like just like the light, like sweet healing energy hug that you send to him, okay? You can do that whenever you want. Just don't do it like, okay, I did it, now what's happening? I did it, you know, now what's happening? Oh, you know, because that's then kind of going against the energy. Okay, so, does that make a little more sense? You let me know if that makes a little more sense. So it's like, not those rituals, leave those as are. Ho'oponopono, like a hug, it's like a hug whenever you want. Not like I'm gonna sit down tonight and do this, you know. because that's just a little more like graspy. You want to be just relaxed. Like you have a thought about him at work and you're like, you know, I'm sorry, please forgive me, blah, 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 you know, and you send off that hug, healing energy for him, okay, and that's it. But in general, the manifesting is like stepping back, detaching, trusting, just being in the energy that you're in. So this is what it is, like manifesting subconsciously, basically, like not super intentionally, okay, manifesting by feeling what you're feeling, okay? Sporadic? No. No. Hold on one second. Yeah, and just not like a set schedule, not like doing it just, yeah, it's just the whole thing. Like I'll just say what to, okay? The what to is Ho'oponopono when you feel like it, and not like, it doesn't have to be a big ritual. I'm saying more, like I said, like you have a thought about him and you just send him that sweet, you say it one time in you, picturing it for his situation, and you send it. It literally takes like 30 seconds or something, okay? It's just like a little bit of a hugging, healing light that you send sometimes. And then besides that, it's more like the being compassionate, the being understanding, the wanting, but not having a grip on it, you know, the wanting and allowing, okay? Like daydreaming when you want, like more like lighter, okay? That's what I mean. Yeah, K-pop had a crazy morning. Okay, let's see. Did we do a roll call, guys? I don't know what we did. Thank you, Divine Timing. Thank you so much. Yes, we are getting going. We're going to do a roll call real quick, guys, okay? I hope a lot of people are in here because, did you get to post that roll call thing? I don't know if you did. Let me know if you were able to post that roll call thing, because we're going to do a roll call now, so we got to post it again. Oh, you did? Okay. Did everybody already say here and everything already? Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys, and we'll keep going. Oh, we're already on a double list. Hold on. Let's see. Yes, you did the roll call. Please say if you're here in the chat. See, what I really want is there's this thing I posted at the very beginning of the chat. Maybe anybody can post it, and well, if a moderator posted it, it would probably stand out more. I don't want to pin it because I want my one comment pinned, but it's the very first one that says, you know, stay present. It's in the description. It's in the description too. It's that first like chunk in the description. It says please stay present during roll calls, or please stay present. We do roll calls. It's just like to let people know we're going to be doing them all the time, not like just when we're doing them, but it's just this little, you know, make sure to stay present. Once on list, stay present. Once on list, stay present. We do roll calls, blah, blah, blah. And it explains it in like a short little, that's what I kind of want to put like every few minutes, just so people are very aware that that happens, okay? If you can do that. I'm going to read the names one time, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm reading this list. You guys got to say if you're here in the next couple minutes, okay? Or the names come off the list. And if you come back in and your name's gone, you can get added back on if we haven't ended yet, okay? I mean, if we haven't closed the list yet, you can get added back on, but it'll be at the end of the list. So please say you're here, and please stay present as we're doing these in the chat. Even if you're doing other stuff, set your phone or whatever down, but be listening for when we say roll call, because then you've got to say, I'm still here, so your name doesn't get taken off, okay? Because we've got lots of people that want readings, and we read for the ones staying present, okay? I'm gonna say these names. So we got K-pop, yeah. Divyansha, Kiba, Love Oracle as well. Raquel, KCMR, Daniela, Diamond Heart, A, just the initial A, Brian, and I'm saying all these names for those of you that are just listening but not watching. Sarah, Darling, SBH, Misa, New Rule, Beeswo, Krish, 3, Aura, Elaine, Diamond Art Mom, that's pretty. Peter, Chandru, Boomer, Crow's Nest, Simi, Lucia, Joanna, and Amruta. Is that right? I think. Oh wait, I see the other list now. Whoopsie. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you did. I see what you did. So you have one for members and donations, and then you have the free one. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what you're doing now. Very cool. Okay, let's go on to Divyansha. You got your question, Divyansha? I always have a thought of Arjun. We broke up in December 2022. I always wonder, is everything over between us, or is there still something left? Okay, it's for Divyansha, and she's wanting to know about Arjun, and they broke up in December 2022. Is that completely over? Is there still anything between them? Between Arjun and Divyansha? Arjun and Divyansha, they broke up. This is you here wondering, okay, this cat's like wondering what's in those bowls still. Is there anything in those bowls still? Like, is there anything in the cups between us still in our connection? Is there still love there? Is there still interest there? Okay, wondering what's in there still and if anything might happen with them someday. This cat's wondering what's in them and if they might fall over someday or this or that, okay? Where the cat can see what's in there, enjoy it. Okay, so that's you right there. Okay, I do see Arjun as like here. Okay, look, hermit in the bag. Okay, but looking at you, like watching out. Okay, but also still aware. I feel like there's like they still have something in them that didn't feel good from back then. Okay, like before the breakup or after it, whatever, okay? But they're still very aware of like an experience that didn't feel good to them, okay? Whether they did this or whoever did what, okay? They just, they remember it and they're aware still of not liking something, how something felt, okay? Could just be the how it felt when it ended, like the pain he felt when it ended. Okay. Let's see. He definitely still has love though for you. Okay. But I'm noticing the one eye open and the one eye closed. Okay. So that shows me, like there's another card in here where the cat has a plate of sardines and it's kind of pushing them away, but then it's licking its chops too. So it like wants it, but also not. You know, it's kind of like a inside itself, okay? And I get that energy here with this card, seeing the one eye open and the one eye closed. It's like part of him is aware of what he feels still, that he does still feel love for you, but then part of him keeps like a closed eye to it, like probably because of that didn't feel good back in the day. Probably wanting to protect like from it, from feeling that, or from going there, like in his mind or heart. Yeah, so he kind of chooses to keep his head in the bucket about it, basically meaning that he chooses in general to not really look or hear or think about things too much, at least right now. That's the energy that I'm feeling, or what he tries to do at least. But you know what I hear? Like maybe it makes it where he's not really seeing stuff so much, but I hear his thoughts are in there with him. You know, his thoughts are in the bucket with him, and what he feels too, like he can't really get away from it. Alrighty. Oh, Alvin donated. Hi, Alvin. Aw. Thank you very much. Raquel, Alvin just donated to PayPal, so outside of the live. So we got to get Alvin up there with those couple members and donators. Okay? Thank you. And we'll get to you very soon, Alvin. Thank you so much. Let me get down to the one second. Hi, Anmol. Aw. Hi guys, hi mi amor, everybody. You guys make sure to be liking and subscribing, please, okay? I do these free reading lives a lot. So I actually just posted a schedule for when I'm gonna be going live. Like if you have to go today or wanna see when I'm gonna be back on. It's a tentative schedule, so there can be changes. I'll let you know if there are. But if you go to my page and look under posts, I made a nice little schedule in there. It's real simple, real clear. Shows specific times. It says it on there so you guys can see when I'm going to be live again, okay? Let's see real quick here. Oh, and by the way, Love Oracle or any of my other people in our little YouTube community that has channels or anything, please always feel free when you come in to I don't know how you say it. But if I'm busy with readings and stuff, you totally still say, I don't know. How would you say it? Well, I'll just say it. Love Oracle has a channel too. She's going to post a link here for you guys to check out. She does the Oracle tarot readings and stuff. Very intuitive, very wise, very, very wise. She knows so much and shares a lot of awesome messages in a really beautiful way. So you guys got to go check her out, okay? Post your link. Yeah. I don't know how you do it yourself. Without, I can imagine it might feel weird. Hey guys, check out my channel. But I'm so fine with it and I love it and I want you to do it when you guys come in here. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm confused, guys. Yes. Yes, perfect, K-pop. Thank you, guys. Very good. Did we get... Okay, good. Here we go, guys. So, Diane, let's get a little more on this, okay? I don't want that one. I'm like, I didn't ask for it, so hold on. Ooh, it's a little warm out here. I thought the mornings would be kind of cooler, but it's a little warm. More for the event. I hear things aren't all the way over in your guys' connection. Andrea, thank you. Aw, thank you, girl. Amazing. Thank you so much. Very sweet. I love that kitty cat. You know I love kitty cats. Like majorly obsessed. But what was I gonna say? Someday I'm gonna show you guys all my kitties. It'll be so fun. But yeah, so Raquel, we gotta get Andrea up there too. Like right under Alvin, okay? So you'll skip there's a big list. You'll skip a whole bunch of people and you'll be up with the other couple members and donators. Okay, Andrea? So thank you very much. Yeah, so Divyansha, I see here, it's not over. The connection between you guys isn't over. Okay, like there's some down here on the floor already, which has already happened and stuff, or these ones already have fallen. Okay, but there's still more up there on the table. Okay, and this is both of you guys. I feel like both of you guys think about it. Not just you. I mean, like I said, he does too, even though he, I feel like, tries not to maybe. Okay, but he can't really get away from those thoughts. But I do see that there's still more. You see how there's some more up on the table? There's still more with your guys' connection. Anything else? Ace of Wands. Okay. Yep. This kind of confirms that, okay? It's the Hierophant with the Ace of Wands. So I'm not going to keep going too, much more on this right now. This is probably where I'm going to stop right here for now. I'm trying to stick to not too long of reading so I can get you guys done. But the Hierophant mixed with the Ace of Wands, it's like, okay, it's like kind of meant to be, divinely going to happen, divinely, like in the divine plan, okay, for there to be an Ace of Wands, like something happening again with this, okay? Something new that'll like start up with this sometime, okay? Which could be, just the beginning of it at least. Could be where you guys get a hold of each other someday, okay? Or come across each other somehow, whether it's in person or online some way, but I do hear that it's kind of written in the stars, okay, with the Hierophant, that something new will be coming up with this, okay? All right, Divyansha, that's what I have for you. Thank you so much, and thank you again for being a member. I remember the day you became a member, and I was so happy. I was like, you did it right on the live, and it was so cool. I love when people become members on the live. It's extra like, because it goes up on there and looks so cool. Did you do another question, Andrea? Thank you so much, girl. Aw, okay, let's like that and heart that. Thank you so much. So we got 2 questions on there for Andrea. Okay, Raquel? Okay. Let's see here. Here we go, guys. You are very welcome, Divyansha. Venusha, hi. Yes, animal from India. Hello, hello. Are you the same animal that I... Because there's an animal, but I didn't know if your name was all in capitals. Maybe it's you, or maybe you're a different one. I'm not sure. Let me know. Say, are you the same one that always comes? Or are you a different animal? I just don't remember if I remember your, your name in capitals. Do. Mi amor, no one replied to you? You're on the list. I see you're on the list. Okay, mi amor? Hugs, okay? We'll get to you. And we do roll calls, guys, so the list gets shorter too over time. Like even if it looks like you're like a whole bunch of people away, as long as you're hanging out in the chat, it could go a lot faster than it looks, because when we do roll calls, names get taken off and whoop, you could go way up, okay? So be patient and hang out. No, the list is not closed right now. No, it's not going to get dark because it's really early where I'm at today. So I'm kind of taking it as a day to, let's see, I'll probably go 1, 2, 3, maybe 2.5 more hours or so. Okay, so not closed yet. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, the wind is picking up. Thank goodness, it was getting hot out. Who are we on, guys? Kiba? Okay, Kiba girl, are you here for your donations? Kiba, are you here for your donations? Go ahead and post your questions, Kiba, okay? Okay, oh, there you are, girl. Perfect, perfect. Go ahead and, we're gonna go ahead and do both your questions. So go ahead and post both your questions, okay? And then, We got Love Oracle right for that. Alvin, Andrea, perfect. You're doing amazing, Raquel. The moderators, guys, like, I remember thinking, oh, they're keeping a list, amazing, and that's it. Well, the other day I tried to make a list myself. I couldn't even make the list. I definitely wouldn't be able to keep track of it, especially with roll calls and stuff. But I couldn't even make the list. I was trying to like make the list, and I was like, this is like way hard. And so I don't know how they do it, but they do it somehow, and I appreciate it like crazy because it would be extra hard to try to do all the readings and keep track of everything. I just be very close to impossible. Probably impossible. All right, here's Kiba girl. Okay. Sunithu, hi, welcome. Everybody make sure to please be liking and subscribing, okay? It's how you get your free readings, and if you get on the list, please stay in the chat. At least be listening for when we do roll calls, okay? Not just for when your name comes up, but roll calls. We call everyone out, and you got to say, I'm here when we do that, okay? Very important. Let's see. I want to, has Faith feelings for me? Faith? Fatigue? Oh, fatigue. Wait a minute. Kiba. Who's fatigue? Hello, girl. Who is this? Who's fatigue? Is it a new person you have a date with? Because I remember Mike and I remember Daniel. I want to know who this is. Ooh, it must be someone you... Or should I stick with Jen? Wait a minute. Why am I confused? Okay, I'm like, and who's Jen? Kiba, you remind me of me back in the days, girl. Guys all over the place. But you were really pretty and very sweet and stuff, so it's like, no wonder. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, so let's go. So we're wondering about fatigue, like if he's serious and how your date. Let's go with that first, okay? And how the date will go. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Tell us about fatigue, okay? How will that go? Kiba's got a date with fatigue. How will that go? Is he serious? How's that gonna go? Okay, so I got this first card out, and then I also keep being drawn to this spot in my car, which is like across from me, and it's like this little circle that's lit up with sunlight, and my car is this dark metallic blue, and so it's like this little sparkly dark blue. It looks like the night sky or something, okay? And then I got this card. I don't know when you guys are going on your date or whatever, but I don't know if it's like evening time or nighttime or anything like that, but I see it being like kind of like magical, okay? I feel like he's going to really be like putting his best foot forward during the date, okay? He could be like where he tries to do things for you, like let you go first walking, you know, or, you know, like, there you go, or open a door for you, might bring you something, pay for something for you, stuff like that, okay? I feel like he's gonna want to be like, dun, 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 like trying to make the night like magical for you. I don't know why I'm saying night. It might be in the day. Might lead to the night. I don't know. But I see stars. But it could just be the magical, you know-ness. This one too. Oh, I got a couple. Let's see. Oh. Okay, these two cards together, Kiba, tells me that first of all, he very much like wants you. Okay, we'll go more into like how and if he's serious and stuff, but right now, see this cat, like it's sitting there looking at that delicious little treat there, right? And you know the cat wants to just wants to just get that, right? And then I have the strength card here. So he very much wants you, like he feels very much like, yeah, I very much want her, okay? And it's like taking strength for him to like hold back and like you know, do things in like the right way or a good way, okay? Because he very much feels like pulled to you. Let's see, is he serious about this? Is he serious about this? I get a little bit of like relaxed about it, okay? I see like the cat like stretching here, kind of like, so I kind of feel at this point he's a little, let's see, a little relaxed about it. Let me see what that means. Let's get clarification on that. Okay. Okay, so I don't think he's at this point that he definitely wants you, right? I don't think he's super way into this like a seriousness with it yet, okay? Remember the more relaxed kind of energy I just explained? And then this card here, it's like kind of like testing things out, checking into things, getting there is what I hear, okay? Like this cat, his paws in the water, but this cat's not like all the way in the water or whatever, okay? So not that it can't turn serious, not that it can't go serious. Is there something crawling on me? Hold on. I'm about to scream. I don't like bugs and stuff. I felt like there was something on me. There was, I'm not kidding. It was so scary. I don't get bugs in my house really probably because I use a lot of oils, essential oils, and then my cats keep them away too. But I don't know where in the world this came from. I'm not exaggerating, okay? There was a spider in my bathroom the other night that was, can you see how big that is? About that big, like the leg span and everything. So about 2 inches or something. It was huge. I thought it was a mouse or something. I was like, oh my, and it was a spider. It was so scary. Anyways, yeah. I like praying mantises. I love dragonfly. I love praying mantises and dragonflies and butterflies. But I don't like spiders. I mean, they're okay. I can hold them. Certain ones, like garden spiders. I made myself like get through my major fear of them before, but I still don't like to like see them suddenly in the bathroom. No. Okay, anyways, let's move on. I'm sorry, guys. we need like something that you guys push that sounds an alarm, so I'm like I snap out of it and like keep going with the readings or something. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Where's Kiba? 1 second. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta hurry. Okay, hold on. Is there anybody that can take over the list? I don't know if I have any. I mean, K-pop, I don't know how long K-pop can stay. K-pop, do you want to take over the list momentarily? Or temporarily? Or all of that for a little bit? If not, you know what you could do? If not, Raquel, maybe just right before you go, post it one more time, and I'll pause. I'll like pause readings, and I'll write it down on my paper, and we'll just like I'll go from there. Maybe I'll close at that point. Yeah. I'll close. Yeah. Okay, how about this? Before you go, post it one more time, and explain really good that the list is closed for today. Okay? Yeah. And maybe I'll pin that or something, or maybe do it separate, like the list one more time and that it's closed, but then also do one thing saying, sorry, list is closed, blah, 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 separate, and I'll pin that part so people come in and see it, okay? Because it won't let me type on here. It used to. Okay, I'm sorry, Kiba's got to know. So why am I only holding half of the deck? I don't know. Okay, so about him, about fatigue, and the seriousness thing. Yeah, it's just it's not like that he doesn't think of you that way or anything like that. It's nothing to do with that. It's just the way he goes about things, like in love and stuff. He just maybe it just starts out more relaxed, a little more casual for him, okay? But I'm not seeing like playing around energy or anything like that. It's like he wants you. It's just not all the way to that point yet of super, super serious, okay? Which definitely could happen. I hear the universe telling you to just be the beautiful empress that you are, okay? Trust in the process. Trust that if this is meant for you, it will feel and go the way that feels good to you, okay? So just trust in that, girl, alrighty? And have fun on that date. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I know you will have to report back, okay? I want to know if he like does nice things for you on it. And opens a door. Oh, let's see. Where are we? Where's Kiba's other question? Kiba, did you want to ask about the Jan ex-boss person, or did you have, what was your other question, your second question? Let me know real quick. It's a little hot out today. Roll call? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Roll call. I'm serious. Okay, you gonna post the second question, Kiba? You let me know, okay? Ex-boss Jen, is he into me? What will happen there? Yeah, let's go ahead and do one more roll call before you go, Raquel. I know we just did one, but hey, let's do another one just to make sure people are still here. Obviously, donators, just leave the donators and members on there for sure. But for the free list, let's do a roll call, okay? And just so we can see if anybody gets moved up or anything already. So roll call for the free list. Ready, guys? These people need to say they are here, okay? You guys need to say you're here if you're here. Very important to stay around, guys, okay? So we got, Raquel's gotta go. I'm gonna pull you, Raquel's been moderating the whole time for me. Let me just pull one. Oh no, Kiba's got her date and stuff too. Oh my goodness. Okay, Raquel, after Kiba's, I'm just gonna pull one quick oracle card. I'll just take 1 minute, guys, for Raquel. Just one quick oracle card because I want to just give her something. She's been moderating the whole time, okay? So I need these people to call out. Daniela, Diamond Heart, A, the initial A with the dot, Sarah, Amruda, Alma, Rose, Mia Moore, Anmol, and Venusia. You guys please call out and say, I'm here, I'm still here. And then, so yeah, sum up that little list and then put list is closed afterwards, please. And then that separate thing saying it's closed, thank you, come back tomorrow. And yeah, okay. Here we go. Kiba's second question about Jan. Thank you guys, thank you. It really helps. Thank you guys for doing that. Perfect. Okay. So Kiba about Jan. Good job, guys. Oh, there's Anna with all the kitty cats. I love those kitty cats. Aww. Okay, this is about Jan for Kiba. Jan for Kiba. That one. Jan. Okay, I'll see if anything, I'm gonna ask if anything will happen there. But I do also look, everybody wants you, Kiba. Okay, I do see that he definitely, like, you get his attention as well, or you got his attention, whatever. He's aware of you. He did and does, you know, like you. Okay, what he feels, I feel he feels more than just that for you. Like other things maybe. Okay, you guys work together. He may feel other stuff like admiration for you, like liking how you do things, thinking you're a really neat person. Like he's gonna know more about you. Okay, so what he feels is a little bit fuller. It doesn't mean that it's better than what Fatih feels, because he's a new person. But yeah, Jan does did and does feel stuff for you, and it is a little more like fuller of a feeling. Let's see. My face is so red. I'm like melting. I need to turn the sprinkler on and sit in the sprinkler. Let's see. I would, but the cards will get wet. Okay, let's see. Is anything going to happen with it though? Okay, so I got from the universe that, like, really, you are this Empress energy, girl. The way you look, your energy, the way you are, the things you say, how you talk, everything, okay? And people really recognize that and see that in you and appreciate that in you. They're very aware of it, okay? And that's why you really do get to enjoy, like thoroughly enjoy love and attention and things like that, okay? Is because you're beautiful in and out already. I hear the universe saying that. And I said, but what about Jan, this connection? Like, is something going to happen with it? I could see him moving towards you, kind of offering something at some point, but this energy here is you kind of being like, I don't know if I really want to go with that. Okay, see the cat kind of like, I don't know if I really want to go with that. All right, so I do kind of get the energy at some point. You might kind of hear something from him or get movement from him towards you. But it'll be up to you if you want to make anything of that. And I'm not so sure you will, okay? You might have something else going on at that time with someone else, or just decide not to. But it's a little bit of a, okay? All right, girl. Well, that's what we have for you for today. Kiba. Have fun on your date. I hope it's magical. And yes, you will report back to us tomorrow. Okay? Bye, girly. All right. Who are we on? Oh, I was going to do the one card for Raquel real quick. One card. Just one oracle card because it's quick. Just because she's my mod and she's been working hard this whole time and she's got to go. I also got to get another question in there too. It's for Raquel. That's pretty. Okay, you got to find your haven, Raquel. Find your haven. There's a place of wonder waiting just for you. That's so pretty. It's so magical. I feel like, so there's this little bitty like hole, you know, to go through. And who knows what was all over here, right? Oh, you know what I noticed is over here? I see these mushrooms growing and the butterfly. I hear growth was on this side. Healing and growth that you've been through and you've been doing, okay? And just how the mushrooms are looking, I hear that it hasn't been easy. It's been rough, okay? See how that mushroom's kind of got this rough stuff on it? The growth and the healing's been a little rough, okay? But chills and tingles. You do all that, okay? And look what you have waiting for you through there. There's a castle right there, okay? I hear it's like, you know what I hear? I hear like everything you've ever wanted is over there. Because life does reward, like when we really go in ourselves and really move towards like being really in alignment with our true selves and what we truly want and what we know we deserve, and don't settle for less, you know, and we leave things behind that are not meant for us and make room for those that are. Okay, you have a lot of beautiful stuff waiting over there for you, girly. Okay. And it's because of all this magical healing and growth that you've been doing. Alrighty? That's what I have for you, girl. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Thank you. If I'm able to return to the live before I leave for the afternoon, I will have to go hop in the shower. Okay, girl. Did you get that? Hopefully you got that message. Oh no, do you think she got it? Raquel, did you get your message? Oh, timestamp. Let's timestamp it. Let me see. Let me write this down. 86:33. So it was right before that. Okay, just in case she left already, I can tell her later so she can go back and watch that. I didn't, K-pop. I don't even think I got to get on the chats today. I don't think I got to read anything yet. Or you mean this chat? I'm a dork. Okay, here we go. La la la. 1 second, okay? I'm checking. Thank you. Beautiful, Raquel. Yeah, save that thing that you just wrote right there. Well, you're not here anymore. If you're still here later and watching, save the sorry list is closed thing you wrote. That's amazing. Okay, are we on Anna? We're on Anna for a general. Okay. Let me write this list. I know you guys are being so patient. I appreciate it. But Raquel, who was keeping the list, left for right now. So I got to write this down one time, guys. So we have Love Oracle, and then we have Alvin, who donated, and Andrea for 2 questions. I got to do K-pop's too. K-pop's member question we'll put after Andrea. K-pop, I hope you hang out. If you gotta go, you just let me know and I'll timestamp yours when I get to yours. You can just say what your question is, or if it's for your highest good or whatever you want to know, and I'll timestamp it if you are gonna leave, okay? Just make sure I see that you are leaving if you leave. And then we got Daniela, Diamond Hearts, A, SBH, Alma, Mi Amor, and Venusia. Okay, amazing. I think I can do this. The hard part's the list on there, especially when it won't let me type anything. Okay. So Love Oracle General. Wait a minute. No, I didn't see K-pop. Chrissy, hi Chrissy. Oh, just now seeing you. Oh, thank you. Wait till you see my other cat cards. I have a lot of them, but wait till you see the ones I ordered. They're adorable. You're gonna love them. Let's see. Oh, Chrissy, I think they closed the list already. Dang it. But you know what, Chrissy? I posted a schedule for when I'll be going live, like pretty much during this whole week, okay? And it says at different times. So really, like, look at it and try to come in the beginning one of those days because the list gets filled up really fast. And so we have to end, like we have to close it at a certain time. Or else it will be hours and hours, and I've done that before, and it gets to be a bit much. I like to try to do 2, 3, 4 hours, something like that. So try to look at that schedule and try to come like at the beginning of one of them sometime, okay? Because I want to read for you again. Okay, or you can become a member. But really, $5.99 a month, and you always get to go to the top. Like, pretty cool. A K-pop girl. Can you write me what you wrote, please? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bottom and K-pop girl, please, please, please. You sent me a gift? What in the world? Okay, hold on. I get so distracted when I read, like I don't. No, that's Andrea. That's Andrea. What gift, girl? Wait a minute. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The gifts. Yes, I started that. I signed up for that. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Okay, hold on. I do know what you're talking about now. The gift. Hold on. Is there a way to like see that again? Dang it. Dang it. I don't know if I can see that again, but you did the gift thing. Oh my goodness. You know when you gotta do it, girl, is when I'm like talking to the, what, did you do it when I was like talking to the camera? Oh, I'm sorry if I missed it. I don't know how to like, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna, oh. Gift K-pop, it was before 92. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'll watch a good chunk before this part, okay? I'll be looking at the chat for when you say it and stuff, and I'll be able to see it then, okay, girl? I'm sorry I missed it right here. That's so cool. That's my first gift too. I signed up for that, and you're the first one that did anything with that, and I really wanted to see. I'll be on the lookout more from now on because I totally had forgotten about that. But I'll make sure to go back and I'll see it in the replay, okay? And I'll text you about it. Okay. Yes, after me and more. Let me write that down. Alrighty, cool, girl. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a new thing, you know, something about rubies and stuff, and we make we can get money from that somehow or something. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'll sign up for it. And very cool. Thank you, girl. Oh no, Diamond Heart, I'm so sorry. Where were you at? Oh, like in the middle too. I'm sorry. Are you able to come back in a little bit, or you got to go all the way? I'm sorry. Shoot. Okay. Well, I will be back on again tomorrow. I hope I get to get you then, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out, though, Diamond Heart. I'm sorry. Alrighty, guys. Nah. Just me going over the chat and stuff. Okay, am I on... I'm so sorry. I'm on Love Oracle. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Love Oracle. General for Love Oracle. I can just hear like 10 people saying, man, she talks a lot. Man, she gets distracted a lot. But it's like it's hard because I'm like reading and I want to hurry up and read for you guys too, but I also am trying to pay attention to the chat and da. I need like 3 of me. Okay, so this is for Love Oracle, for beautiful Anna Love Oracle. General for her. What you got, universe? Love Oracle. What do we want to let Love Oracle know? Do you have anything going on in the way of like love? Love oracle? This could be, you know, within yourself, but I also kind of get energy of with somebody else. Two of Cups. And it kind of, you kind of like grasping onto it, like getting to feel some of that, okay? It doesn't have to be like full-blown relationship or something. It could just be interest stuff going on, or thoughts about somebody's thoughts about you. Who knows what, okay? But I do see something with love energy, and I am feeling it with like another person. Could even be somebody you are not aware of thinking stuff about you. Maybe that sees you either in life or on YouTube or something, okay? But it's something like graspable, like attainable, like tangible, whatever. Like I feel like it's not like way off somewhere. Like it's like going on, okay? Let's see. Tell me more about this for Love Oracle. I wonder if this is you or if this is someone about you. You're with your mom? Oh, that's very sweet. What are we saying? Keep the reading nice. Just kidding. I'm a really nice person. I all my readings are very nice. Like Angel. Okay. Are you always with your mom, or are you like visiting your mom? You know, because this could be like you and her. This is definitely, is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. Are you visiting her? Help me understand. Is this about a person, or is this like, are you visiting your mom? Because this could be, you're visiting. Okay, this could be beautiful, like mother-daughter energy, okay? And it's going on. It's going on right here, okay? I know the way like I feel about my daughter and stuff, and it's this beautiful, beautiful connected energy like this, okay? So this could be about you and your mom spending time together, okay? Okay, I'm hearing this. I'm hearing kind of like a little bit of you being maybe like, look what I don't know if you're talking to her about stuff, but maybe look what I'm doing, look what I've done, Ma, look what I made, something like that. Maybe showing or talking to her about stuff, and her being like, wow, like maybe impressed, like she's never seen stuff like that before, or didn't know that you could like, ooh, like do that. Let's see, I'm getting kind of tingles in my head. From Virginia. My sister, I have a sister who lives over in Virginia. I haven't seen her in forever. I talked to her on the phone a little bit ago. Hey, Leila. She lives in is it Newport News or something like that? Very cool. Very nice to have you, Leila. List is closed for today, but do please like and subscribe, guys. Okay, I'll be back on live tomorrow. Hey, real quick. If you go to my page and you move over to posts, you know, it's like videos, lives, stuff like that, go over to posts. I posted a schedule of when I'll be live all the different days this week, okay? And it's approximate, could vary a little, but it's in Pacific time. It says it on there because I'm in California. And you guys can see when I'm going to go live again doing more of these free readings, okay? All right. More for Love Oracle. Give me 1 second, okay? One more sec. Mike, 1 second. I need another card because I'm not sure what this is. Well, we do have Ace of Cups on the bottom, but one second, okay? I need clarification on that. That one wants to come out already. Okay, I see this energy of you guys, like it's like about talking about new things. I get a little bit of energy of her, like your mom, being very like interested in it, but also wanting you to be like this energy of like caring about you, and I don't know, I want to say like being careful, but that's not, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Kind of, maybe the energy of like, oh, I like ooh, like I hope it goes good, like I don't know, let me show you the cards real quick, okay? So the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, this is like, again, like you're showing her something you're doing, and this is her like, ooh, wow, okay, kind of like, ooh, yeah. But this energy is the one that's like messing with me a little bit. It's the Page of Swords, but I'm feeling more drawn to the picture. I guess it's the energy of her hoping that it, like, unsure, but hoping that it goes really good for you. Something like that, okay? Yeah, hoping that it goes very good for you with the Ace of Cups, hoping that it brings you lots of joy and good feelings and good things into your life. Anything else, like with her mom and stuff? Yeah, this is just you, I don't know why it's like, I'm telling your mom what she thinks, but it's what's coming through. It's just like energy of you, or like she knows you're like capable of so much, and see, look, it's like you're barely getting started. You're just getting started. You're just getting into it. Okay, and it's like she believes in you and knows you're going to do so many amazing things. I don't know why it's what she thinks. Okay, and that you deserve it. Okay, like she would really love to see this going good for you and happen for you, with the Justice card, that you deserve it. Let me do one thing real quick. Okay, there's your reading, Anna. I'm going to draw one card for Love Oracle's mom. A oracle card for Love Oracle's mom. Okay, it's for Love Oracle's mom. Oof. Be present. Be present and find clarity in the moment. And let you look at the card. That's for Love Oracle's mom. Kind of feels like it has to do maybe with that one cat tiptoeing kind of card, that energy. Like, I don't know, maybe there's just some worries of like, oh, I wonder if this will go good, or I wonder if this will actually work, or I hope it does for her, but I don't know, or whatever. But I just hear the universe saying, yeah, like just, like be in that energy that you have also, where you're just like feeling like oh wow, like this is so neat, and you know, you love your daughter, and she's beautiful, and you know it inside outside everything, and just enjoying her and enjoying what she's excited and passionate about, and just sharing that with her, okay, and having a beautiful day with her. Alrighty, thank you, Love Oracle's mom. Okay, there we go, and now we are on. You're welcome. Okay. I'm sorry the reading turned into, and your mom is thinking this. But that's what I heard. Okay, girl. Yes, you're being so patient, guys. Thank you. Okay, it's just these donation and member readings. Sometimes I do a little bit extra for them. I'm trying to move along, guys. Hi, Kevin. Hi. Hopefully you guys liked and subscribed. Oh, Layla, like it subscribed. Very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, Alvin. We're on Alvin, right? Yes. Alvin wants to know if he should reconnect with Kay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if you should reconnect with Kay, okay? You're here. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient, okay? With the members and the donators and everything, sometimes I get like a couple of them at a time, but sometimes everybody tends to kind of come at once. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. La, la, la. And Andrea too, thank you. I know you're being very patient. Appreciate both your guys' donations and everything, okay? So Alvin, let's see. And then Andrea, you be ready, if you can be ready with both questions again, because my phone's not letting me do this thing I could normally do. So try to have both of your questions ready again, okay? Okay, thank you. Alvin. Oh, yes. Oh, you're, I put it for right after Andrea's donations, okay? Oh, very interesting. Okay. It's like you're feeling that feeling and you don't know which one it maybe actually is towards, huh? Why don't I pull a couple cards for HM, and then pull a couple cards HM? I know. Can you guys hold on 1 second? It's gonna go black for just 1 second, okay? I just want to check something here. 1 second. Not letting me do what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, 1 more second, guys, okay? I just wanted to come back so it doesn't end the live. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, but I'm a little confused. Alvin. I'm confused because I could be getting things mixed up. But wasn't there a K? Alvin? Let me let you answer that first. Oh yes, shoot, I was going to pin that. Let me get rid of this comment while Alvin's unpin message. Okay, there was a K, but I let her go. Thank you, because I was like, okay, because I thought I had your story like the whole time, and I'm like, what in the world? Like, I'm like 99.9999% sure, or 100% sure that it was K, but yes, and I remember that. Okay, hold on. So K was the one, K was the one where you were, I know that story that we were doing for a while. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so now I just want to make sure I'm not putting that energy into HM. So there's HM, which is a completely different person, not K anymore. There's HM or ST. And ST, you reconnected with when you ran into each other in a town earlier this week. Okay, I got it now. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's why I was trying to go. I was trying to go into PayPal and like I wanted to look at your other questions because it's like I know and I remember the story, the name and everything. I'm like, no, I know that's Alvin, but I also know weird things happen sometimes, and I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Yes, I remember your readings were kind of like pointing to that too, about the releasing of that and like, like good things like kind of coming in afterwards. No, me and Moore, we're not going to do roll calls right now. I know you want to move up. I know. I'm really sorry, okay? But I'm just trying to get through these, okay? If I do roll calls, it's really hard for me to do them. It'll take like 10 minutes or something, and I just want to try to get going. I'm sorry it's taking a while, okay? But I'm not going to be doing any more roll calls. I'm just going to go through this list. So I'd love for you to stay around, but if right now you need to come back in a few minutes or whatever, like go for it, okay? All right, here we go. So Alvin. Yes. Thank you, mi amor. Thank you. HM and ST. Oof, I almost dropped something. My charger almost went flying. Okay. All right, let's see. So we want to know for Alvin. This is for Alvin. We're going to do some cards for HM and for ST, okay? And HM first. This is all for HM. All for HM. For Alvin. HM for Alvin. Tell me about HM for Alvin. Okay, and then a couple cards for ST. For ST for Alvin. Okay, give me 1 second while I look at both of these, okay? Okay, for HM so far, okay. So for HM so far, I feel like energy that it might be a little bit where it's maybe a little harder for something to like start happening with that, okay? Like it's not really seen yet, stuff going on with that so much. I get there's like a little bit of energy, and it could be you, it could be her. This here is like a stray cat, maybe that maybe there's something that has happened in their life or something where they're a little bit maybe timid, maybe shyer, or it could be in regards to love, something. Oh yeah, like where something has happened that's made them a little like hesitant or wary when it comes to love. Okay, I just get a little bit of that energy, which could play into why it could like be a little bit harder to be seeing, having something like go on with that. I did get this card though. It's the Five of Pentacles, but this card here, I see it as a date, okay, is what the energy that I have coming in. Actually, maybe like a lunch or a dinner date or something. See, they're like together over food. Kind of see this as like a date or something happening, but there's definite energy of like either shyness or timidness in general, or because of stuff that's happened before with love. Okay, let's see. 1 second here. I'm going to go more into that in a second. But ST right now, look, already the first card's out for ST was the, and that's the one you kind of reconnected with, right, already? This is like new feeling coming in with that. This is the Hierophant. Like it's already been divinely placed that you guys ran into each other. That wasn't an accident, okay? You guys running into each other was divinely orchestrated. You see the cat winking? That's like the universe winking at you, saying, yeah, this was like done for a reason, done on purpose, okay? To kind of get things started with that. See the growth and everything in the background, okay? I get more of an exciting, like, energy, like kind of like enjoying, like it would be you would be enjoying things sooner, kind of, with ST. I don't want to get the initials mixed up. With ST, okay? Like I can see you getting like really like kind of wrapped up in ST, like where that's what you see, that's who you see, that's who you think about, like whew. I just get a little bit stronger energy with ST. Let me see. Let me get some more on both. Hello, everybody. Hi, Sarka. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, and this is basically closed for today, but I will be back on tomorrow. I have a schedule posted of when I go live on my page. Go over to posts, P-O-S-T-S, and I posted it this morning. It's a little schedule and says all the different times I'll be going live this week for more free readings. Okay, guys? Okay. Give me more on HM. Look at that. That's interesting again. Remember I said about the date, like maybe like a date, like over dinner, over food or whatever. And here, this is just the cat and the person, but it's like they're sitting at the table with food again. Okay. What about that? See, I don't know. I don't know if you know much about HM or anything. I don't feel it's you. I feel like it's more her. And I just, it's like the Hermit card again. It's like the same message pretty much again. See, like, can you see a little bit of like timidness or shyness or hesitance or something, okay, with this? And I feel this is her energy. Maybe she'd be a little more, I feel like things would be a little, not that it would be bad, but just a little slower taking off. Like you kind of have to like ease into it a little more with HM, okay? I get the energy of this cat kind of being a little bit like, definitely interested in something, definitely, but also like kind of like hiding in the bag, maybe a little bit like shy or timid, or like I said, it could also be the thing where she's experienced stuff in love, and so she's just a little bit more like wary of it and stuff, you know. But yeah, I think I can see like date energy, especially like lunch or dinner date over food or breakfast or something with her. Oh, okay. Where she would be like hesitant to like, right, hesitant to go back into it. No wonder that, yeah, that makes sense. And the dating, but no wonder, yeah, because she could feel like if she got interested or into it again, that you might do the same thing again, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So how about overall energy of what could happen here? Overall energy of what could happen with HM. One more. Okay. The whole energy on the HM side is about that hesitance thing. Look, you got this cat again, kind of tiptoeing, okay? Kind of tiptoeing like a little bit like, just trying to be careful here, okay? Makes sense. But there is the interest, okay? Like the seeing something that's there and being like, ooh, that it does, like it gets your attention, okay? But for something to happen with that, it would take strength. And again, I feel like this is on her part, okay? And she would have to relax. I see like a stretch here, relaxing, which made something happen. So it's like she'd have to relax to be able to allow something to happen, okay? Otherwise, she's going to be just sitting there, wanting something, maybe wanting to pounce on it, but not making any moves towards it, okay? So about her, I feel like energy that she would definitely be interested in everything. And I see dating. I know you guys dated before, but I could see dating happening again. But just this, I even feel it in myself, like a little bit of a just holding back hesitance, okay? Okay, let's get more on ST real quick. ST. ST for Alvin, the one that they ran across each other. And one more. How did that get back in there? I guess I put it, oh, I guess I never took it out. Okay, one second. Okay, so again, this is you, this is like your energy, seeing ST and being interested in her, okay? I do get energy of, this is like, this little ball of yarn is, I hear like it's already started in motion, okay? Remember the hair font and everything and the wink, like it's divinely orchestrated? That's the one that I feel I'm getting more energy of, like it's already kind of set into motion, okay? Like this little ball of yarn is one already being unraveled, and with all these other balls of yarn, it makes me feel like there's definitely a lot more to go on with this one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That was this. I accidentally cut the deck, and it's kind of an interesting card. So, even with ST, I did get strength coming back out. Okay, accidentally left that in, and it came back out. With the Ace of Swords. So I feel like there's something that would need to be done. I was feeling the energy of something that would need to be done that's not like the easiest, okay? It's good for you. I hear it's good for you, but it's not the easiest. It could be things like focusing on like one, maybe like ST for now. It could be asking her out like on a date or messaging her, something like that. Okay, or maybe if you don't have the number, maybe they're trying to figure out how to message her. But there's something that might be a little harder for you, but it's good for you, okay? And I do see that leading to, which is interesting, I cut the deck, and it was the Two of Cups, okay? So, if we're going by the energy from the reading today, I feel a lot like more forward flowing, like rolling along energy of ST. Okay, especially with the Hierophant card and the wink and everything. I kind of feel like that's where the energy is a little more pulled for you to check into right now. But it's up to you. You do what you want to do. But that's kind of what I'm feeling for today. Okay? Especially ending with the Two of Cups there for that one. Alrighty, that's what I have for you, Alvin, for today. And I get so interested. Now, I can't wait for you to come back and let me know how things are going. I want to know everybody's details. What is it? The tea, people say? I want to know the tea. Tell me the tea. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you so much, okay? Yeah. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, K-pop, for being so good. You're being such an amazing moderator. Thank you so much, girly. And Rena, yeah, everybody. Also, welcome, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. And also, I do go live like pretty much every single day doing the free readings, but also I did put a schedule out today. I made a little schedule that shows ahead of time the approximate times and days that I'll be on live, so you can like plan for it, okay? It'll be a little easier for you. And you'll find that if you go to my page and go under post, POSTS. I think you got to scroll over like on your phone for it. But I made a little post on there, different days of the week and some times, okay? So check that out. Okay, moving on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so who we are on? Andrea. Ready, Andrea, girl? Let's see. Let me see if you wrote your questions out or. Oh, thank you, mi amor. You're so nice. I'm just reading what you wrote. You're very sweet. I love those pretty pink flowers that you post. Okay. Alrighty, let me just have you go ahead and post your questions. Okay, Andrea? There you go. I went no contact with, it could be Simon or Simone. I'll say Simon, just, he has sent multiple texts and I have not replied. Is he expecting a text from me or is he done? Okay, let's go into this. What's going on? What's going on with Andrea, with Simon? She went no contact. He's been texting a whole bunch. he thinking? I feel like inside him, he feels like you guys are still supposed to be together, okay? We got the High Priestess and the Two of Cups. And I'm asking about my intention for what to come out was about like what he's thinking about this, like what he's expecting, what he's thinking, okay? So I feel like he has something in him that is like, you guys are meant to be together, okay? Not that you are, but that's what he's feeling inside, okay? Yeah, he wants more between you guys. Okay, it's like this cat already ate its food, okay? But he wants more. He's like, okay, why don't you just pour me some more into that bowl, okay? So the kitty wants more food. And I feel like Simon is feeling the same way. Like he wants more of the connection with you, even if he's not texting right now. Even if you haven't texted back, he definitely like wants more, okay? And this is him here, like very much watching and waiting to see if you do text. I think he really looks for that. Like, even though you haven't, I think he very much thinks that anytime you will, okay? I get the energy of like, it's gonna happen. Like, any moment now, she's going to text me. Like, if he hears his phone beep, he probably runs to it. The sun is like right on my face. He probably runs to it to see if it's you, okay? It's that kind of energy. He decided to keep his options open, and I found out because I went through his phone, so I went no contact. Yeah. Interesting you say that, because I actually got a little bit of that vibe too with this card here. It's like I got energy of he wants more with you, but then it's like I did notice like all the bowls and stuff too. It's just this energy of this cat that like kind of wants it all, you know, something, you know what I'm saying? So it's interesting you say that. It's a little loud because the mailman's right here right now. 1 second. It'll get quieter in a second. Oopsie. They like you to leave it clear right in front of the mailboxes, because he just pulls up, he doesn't get out, and he just sticks it in, the mail in, so he doesn't have to get out. And I forgot, I have my garbage cans right there blocking his way, so he was looking at me kind of like, I was like, sorry, I'll move him later. Okay, I would say do not play that keep your options open nonsense, right? Yeah. I've never been like that. For me, it's like, if I'm once I'm even interested in somebody, like everything like else shuts off to me. Like I kind of like focus on one thing at a time when it comes to relationships. Okay, let's see, any more on him real quick, and then you get ready with your second question too, Andrea. Yeah, I get similar energy here. Him like you know, it's like he's got one bowl right there, but then, you know, there's other ones and there's another one coming. It's like not maybe being happy with the one bowl, and I actually feel like this bowl's you, and he's like, what happened here? Like, where'd she go? You know, like, why isn't she like responding and stuff, you know. But yeah, it's, yeah. It's like, for me, it's like, it's self-respect to like be how you're being and taking care of yourself, because I mean, some people, they're okay with that and that's fine, but for me it's like, no, if we're interested in each other, let's check into each other. I mean, because how can you really put everything into something and really truly check it out all the way if your energy's like split up between different people, you know? So but for him, it's about like, it's because he doesn't, here's with the moon, this with the moon, it's like he's not sure what he feels all the way, how things are going to go all the way. And I see so many cups here. It's kind of like he just checks in to each of them, because he doesn't, well, part of it's because he doesn't know how each one will be, but it's, I hear it's bigger than that. I hear it's deeper than that. I think it goes down to like things inside him, like unhealed things inside him too, where he doesn't maybe give fully to one. Yeah, I'm feeling that. So I feel that he feels, okay, he feels stuff. That's all that water everywhere is his emotion. He feels a lot, but it's messy. Okay, so I think you're doing the right thing with what you're doing, and yeah, I would keep it. I'm like, I would keep it the way you got it. The sun, like when it highlights my nose, it looks funny to me. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see here. Okay, and so Andrea's second question. Some men love to treat women like we're a buffet. I know, right, K-pop girly? Is he feeling hurt that I ghosted him, or does he have an idea as to why? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is the tire guy. Come here. Come here. No, come here. This is a tire guy. If you guys have heard me talk about how I run into him like randomly, like it's really crazy how. I've told the story before and it's really weird. Come be on YouTube. Yes, come be on YouTube. Come on, don't be shy. You don't wanna? What? Wait, come here. He's scared. It's YouTube. You don't want to be on YouTube? No? Okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll see you at Grocery Outlet someday. Bye. Okay. Yeah, it's really crazy. Like, he's my car guy, and like every single time I've needed him to do something on the car, we run into each other at the same store in town, which I hardly ever go to. But every time I've needed to talk to him, he's like, boom, like right behind me there. It's really weird. Even one time when I thought, I bet he's gonna be here, you know, then he was there. I'm like, wow, it's crazy. It's just like, I feel like it's like the universe, like being like, don't worry, we got you. We're taking care of you. Okay, whoa. Okay, so this was for Andrea, right? About Simon, and like, does he understand why she ghosted him and why she's like not responding? Does he understand, and is he hurt? Like, what's going on? One more. But does he know? Does he know? Does he understand? Does he know why? Does he know why? This is so funny. Okay. Okay. I don't, okay, so this is kind of interesting. Okay, so I'm asking what you asked, if he's hurt, yeah, but also like if he understands why you ghosted him, why you're not responding, all of that, okay? So I get these three cards, the Lovers, and Justice and the Queen of Wands. Okay. And I hear that he was like, everything was like, it was going good, right? Like we're all like in love or whatever, lovey connection. Okay. At least it felt good to him. And this is like where you stopped responding and basically ghosted him. And it was kind of like him getting bit on the hand, because it was like, what in the world? Like, what the heck? Like, why? And that's probably why he started writing a whole bunch, okay? He just doesn't get it, because to him, everything was just fine and peaceful, okay, in his mind, which happens a lot. Lots of times girls end up like, well, everybody, but girls, seems like sometimes more, end up leaving, and like the guy or the other person's just like, what? Like, what happened? Everything was fine. And it's like, no, it hasn't been fine, and they're just not aware of it. Okay. But the interesting thing, I got that, and then I was like, did he at least not really understand like why this happened? And like, what card comes out? The Fool. That cat. It's so funny looking. The Fool. And it just tells me so much that like he was just like what? Like, why is she doing this? Which is really weird, because it's like he knows what he's doing, but I think he didn't know that you knew, or that you found out. Does he know that you know now? Does he know that she knows now? Does he know that she knows now? Oh. I think he knows that you know now, or at least has assumed it. With the sun coming out, it's like things being illuminated to him. Okay. But honestly, like, see, I think he thinks that you guys like, I think in his mind, he really thinks you guys are like meant to have more and will have more going on between you, okay? And I feel like he's kind of like, I don't know if you said he was not texting as much now or something. I don't remember what you said. But I feel like he's getting to this point where he's almost like relaxing a little about it, but thinking in his mind, like, it'll happen. Like, you'll text. I get that energy. That he's like thinking like, it'll happen. Like, you'll unblock him. You'll text him. Okay, let's get just one quick oracle card for you, and then we'll move on to K-pop. You be ready, K-pop. This is for Andrea, an oracle card in regards to this. Okay, your oracle card that came out in regards to this, that I felt drawn to pull one for you, is let go of the past. It's time to envision a new story. There's a lot of cards in this deck, but the way I feel the energy of him thinking, she'll unblock me. She'll text back. He's like, I feel like he's very sure of that or something, okay? And then to get this card from the universe for you, just listen to your soul, listen to what you feel inside, and do what really feels right to you in regards to this. Okay, girl, take care of yourself. Ready? Okay. Your phone overheated? Mine feels really hot too. Like, I'm really scared mine's going to do that. I've been thinking that. Daniela, didn't we have similar stuff going on another time? I think so. We might be connected in some way, Daniela. That's really weird. Because there was like another live where things I was saying like went along with what you were doing too and stuff. And I feel like another time maybe too. And then it's so funny. Like, I've literally been feeling my phone thinking, ooh, it's so hot. Like worried that it's going to overheat. That's crazy. Okay, but yeah, Daniela, you are after K-pop. I'm gonna do one question for K-pop here, and then you're next, Daniela. So just hang out. That's so crazy. We have some little interesting connection, I tell you. Not him acting like we didn't get into a whole argument about the other woman on his phone. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's not very good energy that I get from him, which is weird. It's kind of like that energy where he has an idea of how things are, or what he does, or how things went, or how things will go in his mind, and like he's very sure of it. Like he's convinced himself of it. Kind of interesting. But yeah. No, the list is actually closed for today, guys. Aligned Alchemist and Stephanie. I'm sorry. I will be back on again live tomorrow, okay? Around the same time. And then if you wanted to see my whole schedule for the week for when I'm going live to figure out a day that works for you best, if you go to my homepage and you go to post, I have a post on there, okay, with a little schedule of the weekdays and the times, the approximate times that I will be going live this week, okay? So yeah, please have liked and subscribed, and please come back, okay? And hang out today if you'd like to. Okay. Let's see. KCMR, yeah, we did roll calls a couple times, and I don't know when or what, but at one of the points, you weren't here, so your name did get taken off, okay? And I'm sorry. If the list wasn't closed already, then I would add you like back on there at least, but it's been closed for a long time too. So no one can be added either anymore right now, okay? I'm reading your question, Andrea. So yeah, with that I just now reading your questions, but with that last card, you know, it was an oracle card. There's a whole bunch of cards in that deck, and the one card that came out, I mean, you do what you feel inside to do, but I get very strong energy against that, and that card was let go of the past, but not in a forgive that way. That's not what I'm hearing. It's in a let go of that, envision a new story, like a story that's more deserving of you and your love and who you are, okay? That's the kind of energy that I'm getting, okay? Alrighty. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. Yeah, I think so, Daniela. It's crazy. I'd like to know if once my friends meet Kai and see how serious we are, if they will truly be happy for me, or if they will be jealous and try to put negative. People are crazy, huh? They do that. Even people that care about us, it's really weird. It's something in human nature, I think, to I mean, I want to say I don't do that, but you never know. If I say I don't do that, life likes to give me a situation where I do it to show me like, eh. Anyways, in general though, when my people are happy, I get so happy for them. I actually like, it's like I feel what they feel almost, and like I just get so happy for them too. It makes me so happy. But I guess I've had times in life where I felt a little bit like envious or something, right? But I think it's more like where it inspires me. Like, say I have a friend that has a really awesome boyfriend. It's more like, oh, gosh, he's got such a good guy, you know? And I'll be like, oh, you know, like, it kind of like gives me like inspires me or something to know that I can get that too someday, okay? And it makes me like excited for the day that I have that too. Not so much, whatever, and like trying to mess her up or something. I'm more like, if I get any of that, like, oh, I wish I had that, or oh my gosh, it's not fair, she's got this, you know? It's more like it inspires me. Yeah. Okay. Yes, your question. Thank you. Here we go. Hey, K-pop, you want to do come on live tomorrow? Like split screen for a little bit in the beginning? for your questions. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to do it where if you guys want to come in for your questions live, split screen with me, I'll have a link where you guys can do that. I can't put it in the description. It's weird. It messes things up. But I'll put a post. I'll make a post that has the link. And if you guys want to come in live, so you can copy and paste or copy that link before you come to the live or something. And then, no, wait, what am I talking about? Oh no, when it gets close to your turn, you can just go to that post and click on the link and it'll take you to where I get to accept, and then you come on live, split screen with me. And you can do it where we see you, like your face too, or you can do it where we just hear your voice, okay? But we're gonna do that tomorrow for, at least for people that I've been seeing and know. I don't really wanna do that with people that I haven't really connected a bunch with yet, just because I wanna be careful with what gets said and everything on the channel. Okay, la 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 la, K-pop. This one's standing out to me. I have 2 cards that are just calling out to me. 3 cards in regards to that. Okay, let's see what they say. So this is about, yeah, okay, hold on. This is about your friends. I get energy of that they're gonna see you like completely in love, okay? Like, I just get it this time with the Empress card here. I feel like they're gonna see you just kind of like, well, super smiley, super high energy, super in love, okay? And I actually get a little bit of a hint that, they might see you being a little bit like silly in the way of love, like a little bit like blinded by love, kind of. Like I see a little bit of energy of like, oh girl, like she's just like head over heels for him, like be careful girl, you know, something like that, right? I kind of see them doing it, but I think it's out of a place of care for you, okay? Yeah. Let's get a little more on that. For K-pop, 2 of these. Hold on. One second here. Okay. And then I feel like different friends can also like, there'll be different ones that kind of be different ways with this too. And I see all these different friends, different ways, but which some, or at least one or something of them might need you to kind of, this isn't strength, but I'm seeing that, might call on you to like, or might make it where you need to kind of call on your strength to like get through it, okay? So that nothing really like happens, okay? Because I think it's just hugely important to talk with him before meeting different people about any ways that people might be, not where it comes across like a big 2-hour talk before meeting everybody or something, but I think I do, you know, understand and feel that you do worry some about what people, how they will be in front of them and with them, and how it will maybe make you look or make him feel or make you guys feel or whatever, which is totally fine. But I hear a little bit to like ease that. We'll be just letting them know now. Okay, now I do that. I actually do that too. You know, like, okay, so this is my friend so and so you're gonna meet, and okay, so just so you know, she'll probably do this. She'll probably do that, and I hope she doesn't do this, okay? Because she does that sometimes. But if she does, let's just talk about it later, okay? You know, and he'll like be like, okay, I'm not kidding. Like he's gonna be this guy that you talk to him like that beforehand, and he'll be very aware. And when you guys are dealing with people, I'm not kidding. I see it again. I saw it last time. I'm getting tingles in my head. He'll be the kind of guy that he'll kind of look over at you, you know, like she's doing what you said, you know. It's just going to be like that, okay? So I hear from the universe, and my whole head feels really cold right now. This is a weird feeling. I almost feel like I'm stuck my head in a refrigerator. Interesting. But I do hear the universe saying that's like the key for you guys for meeting family, friends, to keep things going good, keep the wheels spinning good with you guys and everything, to have those little talks before meetings and hanging outs and stuff. It just makes it so that when stuff comes up, you're able to move through it better. Because if you don't, and then something comes up and you haven't talked to him about it, and you can tell that he's feeling a certain way, like, it's going to affect you, and it can make you like feel like upset towards a person, and then he'll feel that, you know, it could just start causing like that, you know. So I hear very much that life wants you to try to keep in mind to have those little conversations before meeting people, and then it really won't matter what the people be like, okay? It'll be like where, yeah, it'll be like where, imagine these cats playing, and then someone gets their attention, and then the person, like a person walks by and gets their attention, and then they keep walking, and so then they go right back to playing together. Okay, this is like you and Kai playing together, all right? And it's like, that's how it's going to be, especially with those little talks, those little boop, boop, boop talks, okay? And you're not talking bad about people. You can even say that. I'm not like gossiping about them or talking bad about them. I just want you to be aware, because just in case stuff comes up, like I feel better having let you, kind of giving you a heads up, you know, like that, real light, real simple, real easy. It'll make it where you guys are doing your thing, and whatever happens, and afterwards you guys are right back to doing your thing. It doesn't mess with you guys, okay? That's what I have for you, girly. But I do think that different ones will come across different ways, but they will see you majorly in love. They'll think that's very beautiful. They'll think you're like a little bit like woohoo, like head over heels in love, which who cares? That's amazing. And maybe some other stuff, like I said, but in general, the most just being like, oh gosh, be careful, girl, you know? Yeah, but life has gotcha. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you. Let's see. SBH. Yeah, you're on the list. Uh-oh, I'm really behind on the chat, aren't I? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Daniela, you were after Raquel. But yes, and Raquel would have been now. A lot of members came in. A lot of people donated or came in that had donated previously but didn't get to have their reading yet. So we literally just finished members and donations. Okay? And Raquel would have been right now, but I did pull one for her before she had to go. So yeah, so now we're on to you. La la la. Yeah, yeah. And if, but you got to be like this too, K-pop. Like you can talk to them and say like, you know, you really hope that they be respectful. But here's where things can get off. If you're like, I expect them to be respectful, I told them to, and they better, okay? The thing is, you have to be okay with them doing whatever they do. Not be, okay, watch. Listen all the way. That sounds bad. You have to like, or not you have to, but it's good to understand that they are able to do whatever they want to do. So it's going to cause more like, like it's going to like you more and cause you to react more if you're like, yep, they will be respectful because I talked to them, and then they don't. Like that could cause like drama and stuff between you and them and him and everything, you know. life really wants you to, you can talk to them, but really have talked to him and know in your mind that they really could say some stupid stuff. They really could be disrespectful, okay? But you've already talked to him about it, and you can do what you want based off of it. You can be like, okay, all right, well, we're gonna go do this or this or that. I'll catch you guys later, and leave. Like, you don't have to stay there and deal with it. You don't have to be okay with it. I'm not saying any of that. But it's very good to be aware and accepting that they are going to end up saying what they do, and they can really say what they want and do what they want, but then just you are going to make your decisions, whether you stay, whether you go around them more with him or whatever, after that, okay? Because that's how I am in life. People can really do what they want, go ahead. But then I decide, like, how much of my time, attention, energy, trust, whatever I want to give you, okay? And that's a good way to be, because if you're like, you better not say this to me, and you can't do that, don't do that to me, it's like, they kind of can do whatever they want, you know? It's our power lies in what we do from that point on. You know, we can talk and we can try, but if they still do whatever, they have the right to. But then we decide where things are going to go from that point on. That's where our power lies. Okay, girly? Alrighty. Roll call. No, I'm not going to do a roll call. I already said I wasn't going to do a roll call, and I told some people that they could leave if they wanted to, because I wasn't going to do a roll call. And I would only really do a roll call if the list was, I mean, I know the list is kind of long, but it'll go faster because we're through with the donation readings and members. I go a little bit longer on the donation and members readings. Oh, it's not going to get dark, so I'm not in a rush to get off. I mostly do the roll calls when I'm like, oh my gosh, it's getting dark. I gotta get going, guys. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do the list for this time, okay? But Venusia, I'm not doing a roll call, and you are at the end, so I'm not kidding. You can totally take off for whatever, half an hour. I think it should be fine, half an hour or so, and come back in and see where we're at, okay? You can come back in and say, how many left before me, or whatever, because right now there's like 6 before you, okay? The list is, I can't type it right now. I'm sorry, the phone won't let me right now. It goes, Daniela. Oh no, there's 5 before you because Diamond Heart had to leave. So there's Daniela, A, SBH, Alma, Me Amor, and you, Venusia. See, it's not that long. Okay. Alrighty. So Daniela, go ahead and put your question, girl. And then A, perfect. I see you there. You be ready with your question for any moment now, okay? As soon as I'm done with Daniela's, okay? Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to do the roll call. Thank you. I just want to make sure I've got the same updated list. Yeah. Daniela, A, SBH, Alma, Amor. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, K-pop. Thank you, girly. Perfect. Very good. Maybe anyway, K-pop, you could make a little list close, just for anybody new coming in. If you make a really cool looking one with pretty emojis that says list close, you know, please come back tomorrow, then I'll pin it right on there for everybody to see that comes in, okay? I'm running out of stuff to drink. Okay, so Daniela. Where's Daniela's question? Thank you, Mia Moore. You're so nice. I like that little heart with the wrap around it. It's pretty. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Daniela, you asked your question. Okay, Daniela? Would you guys mind being patient for 1 sec? It's, if you can tell, it's like really hot out here today. And my drink's like almost gone. I still got a few more readings, and I'm just gonna grab a really quick glass of tea. Please, please, please be patient for 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. If somebody comes in wondering what happens, they shall be right back. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this would be better. Thank you guys. What if I came back out and there's like 0 people? That would be so sad. I come back out and everybody's gone. Okay, it's just hot. Okay. There I am, all better. Whew, that's better. Okay, here we go. And I can still do donations, yes. But I'm not on the donations. I'm on the free list, okay? Alrighty, so we're on Daniela. Did Daniela get her question? Daniela? You know what probably happened? I bet her phone overheated again. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah, Daniela, say your question, okay? Put your question, Daniela. But Kathleen is live every day, almost to catch her next time. Subscribe and turn notifications on. That's beautiful. Thank you, girl. Okay, I will. Look at that. I will pin that. Boom. Perfect. Thank you, Gay Pop. Okay. Do you see my psychic abilities getting stronger so that I can help people? Okay. Oh, it feels good. I got my tea and there's a breeze picking up. I love it. I got chills too. Okay. And it's tingling here. Okay. It's for Daniela. Daniela's psychic abilities and health. What happened? Did it freeze, guys? What happened? Did it freeze, guys? Suddenly I was like frozen on there. I don't know if I was frozen on your guys' side, but I was frozen on my side. Woo! I'm back though. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that one wants to come out. So it's for Daniela about her psychic ability so she can help people. I feel like energy going fast right now. Like clear, free flowing. So I'm already feeling like it coming in to you more and more. Yep. Look. See how there's 4 right there? And then there's all these right here, okay? I mean, and this is just 4 little, like, what are they called? Morsels or crumbs or whatever, okay? 4 little individual pieces. This is like several bowls of food, okay? So yes, 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 like no wonder I feel this like rush and tingle and fuzzy and everything. Yes, very much. Your abilities are going to be growing stronger and stronger and coming in more and more. Intuition, psychic abilities, all of that, okay? See that? This to that. That's a huge difference. It smells like, it smells almost like something's burning. Okay, but I don't see anything. Okay. Maybe it was just a car that went by or something. I mean, not that it was on fire or anything, but it just smells. Smells like brakes burning or something. Okay. The Empress. Yes. This is you. This is you getting where I know you're saying psychic abilities, but I feel like it's your everything overall in a spiritual way. Okay, like everything kind of coming, like the way you're being and what you're headed more and more to. I hear it like making it where everything like just comes to you easier. Things you want to do. The intuitive and psychic abilities, everything just pouring into you easier and easier. Okay, tell me more about this. Yeah, see, it's coming in fast. I felt that rushing. Yeah, like this is like new and more stuff coming into you, like your spiritual powers. Okay, see the food now. Remember the food was in those bowls earlier. Now there's a kitten in there too, but now it's like the food's overflowing from the bowl. Okay, which shows it like even more and more and more. And then here it's like the cat's dropping out of the window. I hear that it's just like almost like falling into you, which makes sense for the Empress card because she receives. She kind of sits there and things come to her. So it makes sense. Like more psychic and intuitive and spiritual like abilities just kind of falling into you. But it has to do with, well, it's a divine thing that's meant to happen, but it has to do with the things you've been doing within yourself, the growth you've been doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. How is the sound now? Is the sound okay? The sound in the video? Let me know, guys. I just saw that. Oopsie. Let me know if the sound and audio is good. And Daniela, let me know if you were able to hear what I said so far. Let me know before I continue. Hi, Jano. Okay, I'm waiting to see if the sound and the video are fine. Are the sound and the video fine for you, Jano? Because I just looked up and saw that some people said it was kind of cutting in and out. Thank you, Serene. Very good. Daniela, were you able to hear what I've said so far about your reading? Let me know. Oh, good. I was just doing some of Daniela's reading and just want to make sure she was able to hear what I said. Let me know, please, Daniela. Serene, the list is actually closed. I have it pinned in the comments there. The list is actually closed for today. We've had it closed for a little while, okay? But I do hope you liked and subscribed. I go live a lot doing these readings. I actually made a little schedule. If you go to my homepage and then under posts, I made a post that shows the different days of the week and the times that I'm going to be going live approximately. Okay, so you can look ahead for this week and pick a time to come that you think will work good for you. And if you come earlier in it, it's usually better to make sure you get on the list because it fills up pretty fast. Okay. Oh, Daniela, where are you, girl? I know her phone kept overheating too. Okay, well, I'll just keep going a little bit. I was almost done. Hopefully she heard what I said so far. Maybe I'll just go over it very quickly. I'll just do a summary really quickly, Daniela, in case your phone overheated, but also in case it was cutting in and out on the live. Okay, so you were asking about your psychic, intuitive, everything abilities, if they were going to be getting stronger. I had gotten these two cards showing the few morsels to the bowls of food. I was explaining how that shows like definite like growth in them coming in more and more, like having that a lot more. I also had been feeling like a rush like through me, like a swiftness, a fastness, energy moving fast through me. So I felt like that was your abilities just like whoosh, like whooshing kind of in and increasing as well. And then I did hear yeah, I did hear because of all the things that you're doing, the energy you're in with all the inner work you've been doing, all the growth you've been having, really making your life in alignment with you and who you truly are. It's like you're attracting things meant for you more and more to you, and one of those is like that intuition and those psychic abilities. Okay, because yes, you're meant to use those to help people. I had gotten these two cards as well, just real quick. Okay, the kitten showed me like new growth with that, and then I also noticed like now there's food outside the bowl, so not only were there some morsels or full bowls, the food's actually like over pouring now. So that combined with the kitty like kind of dropping out the window, I felt like your abilities are just going to be like boom, like it's just going to be kind of really whooshing in, dropping into you. It sounds so like scientific, at a high rate of speed, but that's what I hear. Okay, let me get one more card. I don't know what happened to Daniela, but I know she'll go back. And Raquel always, like she watches again or something, and she timestamps her and Daniela's readings, so I know she'll see it. Hold on one second here. Yeah, I hear for that to keep continuing in that direction, which I very much feel it's going, you just stay like in Queen of Swords energy, okay, and keep reaching for like balance as well, okay, with everything in yourself, like getting to a place of balance is what I mean, where it feels right to you, not where everything's in the middle state, but where it feels right to you and what you feel and what you're doing and your thoughts you're having, letting go of thoughts and things and ways and everything that don't serve you as you're headed in this direction, and allowing in the things that do, okay, that are in alignment with this path for you. Okay, one more. It's like you've gone through this maze, okay? You're still in it, but you're like almost out of it. But this maze you've gone through is part of what's going to help you help so many people. It's like you're going to be able to show others the way through that maze. And just life wants you to know that, be aware and understand that that's why you've gone through what you've gone through. And it's just part of the perfect process getting you to a perfect place so that you're able to help others get through all that too. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you. Okay. I don't know what happened, Daniela. I don't know if you got your whole message. Someone said the audio and the video was cutting out a little bit earlier, so I kind of went over the reading again and then finished it up with a little bit more. Okay? I didn't know if your phone did that again, because I know mine's kind of hot. Actually, it's better now. Mine's better now, a little bit. Okay, we are on to A. We are on A. La 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 la. And Jano, are you still here, Jano? If Jano's still here, Jano's got a channel called Trust in the Light. He does really good, really deep, really intuitive tarot readings. So you guys go to his channel and check it out. Like and subscribe over there too, okay? And again, it's called Trust in the Light. And he's a really cool guy. You guys all like him and like his readings. Let's see. Hey, what is next for me in my love life? Okay, let's see. Get one more sip of my tea because, it's a hot day out. Okay, don't spill, don't spill. Alrighty, guys, let's see. So, my phone was behind since it's overheated, and I just discovered that. So, okay, yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, mine's done that too. Yeah, just yeah. Hopefully you get to hear it all. Just go back a little bit, and I figured there was something like that. Mine did something earlier. It might have been because it was getting hot. It just like froze for a minute. Official ambassador of the mulatto race. Hello, welcome. Please like and subscribe. The list is closed for today. You can read about it in the little pinned comment, but I'll be back on live tomorrow, and I got a whole schedule for the week kind of written out under my post on my homepage. So if you guys want to see that little schedule, it's a cute little schedule I made. You can see when I'm going to go live the different days and do the free readings, okay? So you can plan for it. Hi, Bhaskaran. Hello. Yeah, she will, right? Daniela, that's what I figured. And like Raquel always goes in and timestamps your guys' readings, which is crazy amazing. So, yeah. She is. She really is. I've talked to her a little more, connected a bit more on Discord over there. I was like, oh my gosh, she's really awesome. And anybody who wants to join my Discord server, the link for it is in the description to the live. You can, Daniela, anybody on here can, anybody can. You just go to the link, and if you don't have a Discord yet, it helps kind of walk you through it. It's real easy to set up, and it's just a really cool place. It's organized and nice looking and kind of fun, and it's just a really neat little place to be able to connect with me more and connect between you guys. You guys can chat with each other and everything. So go check it out, guys, okay? We're just getting started, but as it grows, it's going to get even funner over there. Hi, Crystal. Hey, Crystal, how are you? You love the Discord? Very cool. Yeah, me too. I think it's neat. I'm still trying to figure things out, and I still skip things and don't see things, but I'm getting it. We're going to watch the boundary video together. Oh, the boundaries one. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, those videos, like, I feel a little bit, I think I told you guys, I felt a little bit like, oh no, a little embarrassed to like post them, because it was just like a few years ago, but to me, the feel, it gives me like 80s or 90s vibe, like watching him, and so it's a little bit like, oh my gosh. And then I used to edit him, like try to cut things and stuff, and so my voice is way off of my lips half of the time. But you know what? It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff in all those videos. A lot of good insights and stuff into spiritual growth and everything. And what we're talking about is a playlist, guys, that I have. It's called Real Life Reflections. On my page, if you go to my playlist, Real Life Reflections, and you click on that one, you'll see all these videos covering like boundaries, self-compassion, healing ourselves, making decisions. There's a lot of good videos with some really cool stuff. You guys should go check it out. Yes, I know. It's just like, oh man. But I did it one day. I was just like, public, I'll just do it. Yeah. It's like 9 or 10 or something videos, just all on some really good topics. And it's something I started a long time ago. And then, I mean, looking back, it was actually starting to do good. But back then, I was just like, it's not doing any good. And I like stopped it. And then, yeah, But they were still there. They were hidden in the YouTube world and private videos. And the other day I'm like, you know what? It's got some good stuff in it. I'm just gonna set them to public, and because some valuable info in there. Check them out, guys. My life is which phase? It is in the try to get the last few readings done phase if I stop talking for long enough. Oopsie. 1 second. Okay, we're on A, and A already put their question, right? La 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 la. I thought. Oh no, where's A? A. Oh yeah, I remember. Love life. Okay, 1 second. All right. What's next for A in the way of love? The list is closed. It's been closed for a long time. Yeah, I've already turned a whole bunch of people away and stuff. So I probably shouldn't. I mean, and some of these people have been waiting like 4 hours. Is it 4 hours already? 3 or 4 hours for the reading? 4 hours? Yeah. So I gotta do them. But Crystal, usually members I would move right up top, but when I close the list, then it closes all the way. Then it closes for everybody. But if you are still hanging out, or if you come back and maybe 20 minutes or 25 minutes, something like that, and see where I'm at. I could do you before I finish, okay? These people have just been waiting so long, and it's been closed a while, okay? Alrighty. Oh, but Crystal, check out my schedule though that I have under post. I have all the times listed that I'm going to be going live pretty much approximately this week. And for being a member, unless I'm at the very end like I am now, you know how it goes. You get to go boom, up with everybody else, the donators and members up there. So, okay. Sounds good. This is for A, about A's love life. That one wants to come out. 2 for A's love life. Okay, I already hear A, that your love life isn't over. Thank goodness, right? Your love life isn't over. There's definitely, so you've been through some stuff, but there's definitely more in the way of love for you. Definitely more exciting things to look forward to, okay? That you will have your hands on, okay? That means that you will be enjoying. Can you tell us about this? Okay, I do see you here on your own, okay, but looking out there into the world, what's out there for me in the way of love, okay? Maybe there's something you could have, but you choose to, it's like an energy of not settling, and my voice was a little weird. Maybe it was something you've been through where you didn't stay with something that wasn't right for you or didn't feel good to you, you didn't settle at some point, or it could even be now. But it's the energy of, you know what you want. You don't want just this. You don't want this cat food. You want, oh, that scared me, a big dragonfly. They're so magical. You want, oh, that's another bug that I like. I love dragonflies. You want this bird, okay? You know what you want, and that's what you're after, even though it's in a little cage and maybe you don't have it yet, okay? I am gaming girl. Oh, gaming girl. Am I a gaming girl? Is that what you're asking? Maybe that's what you're asking. I wasn't well, I guess I was when I was little, and then not really, but my little boy is obsessed with video games, so yes, I play with him all the time now. So I guess I am now. Let's see. Trust very much in the divine. Okay, the Hierophant, kitty cat winking at you. No worries. You're gonna have things in the way of love that you very much enjoy. I've never really noticed these things up here before. I've never paid attention to them, but I am now. I see two birds. I see them as love birds. I also see the white. It's making me feel like peaceful. Okay. Oh, and like a divine connection between the two lovebirds is what I'm hearing. So yeah, like in your love life, okay, one of the things, at least one of the still meant for you in your love life is a beautiful divine connection that's very peaceful in a divine way, not boring, very peaceful, like a meant to be, like this is so nice. Maybe one of those things where it feels like you are home around them, like it feels comfortable, like in a loving, sweet way, okay? But I hear that that's one of the something definitely meant for you in the way of love. Is there timing on this? Timing on this? Timing on this for a timing on this. And the horn in the background. Justice card always likes to come out when I ask about timing, and I hear it say, like, you know, it'll happen when it's meant to happen. And then the horn goes, honk honk, confirmation. Okay. But Kathleen's curious. Can we tell me at least if it's going to be soon-ish, later-ish, soon-ish, or way later? Can we know something like that? It's going to be kind of soon-ish, soon-ish. It's hidden. Grrr. I try, guys. I try. Universe telling me it'll happen when it happens, and it's hidden at the time. But you know what? We gotta trust, guys. You know what? Okay. Imagine what would we be doing? How would our lives go if the cards are like, okay, what if they say no? You're not going to meet this person and this divine connection for 20 more years. Like, how would you feel? You'd probably be like, ugh, like this sucks. 20 years I have to wait, you know, and it's going to affect your energy. Your energy is going to probably, like your vibration is probably going to drop and be kind of blah, knowing that the love meant for you is definitely 20 years away, you know, and then it's like, it's going to mess with things. It's going to mess with that. It might push it away even more. It might make it where it, like, you know, it doesn't happen, and it can affect other areas of your life. Same with the other way. Like, if the cards say you're going to meet him, I don't know. Say it says you're going to meet him in a month is when you're going to meet him. But then say you come across somebody at the store tomorrow. If you heard that you're going to meet this special person in a month, when you come across this person in the store tomorrow, you'll be like, nope, that's not you. My person is coming in a month, so it's not you. And you don't even give that person a chance. But maybe there's something meant for you to learn from that person or experience with them, where maybe it's not your actual person, but you're supposed to experience something with them. And you won't because you're waiting for that person in a month. So you see how maybe the cards sometimes do say sooner or later, or sometimes they seem very clear. But really, really overall, guys, the cards give us insights and guidance, but they don't always tell us every little thing or exactly what we want to know. It's like they tell us what we need to know at the time and how much of it we need to know. Because the universe is very clear, like what we will do, how we will be hearing what we hear. And so there's definite reasons why when I'm asking for timing and it's like, it'll happen when it's meant to. It's not supposed to be known right now. It's hidden. Two cards come out like that together, especially with that honking earlier and stuff. I don't keep asking right now. Maybe later it might want to give a little more information, but at this point, it wants it kept unknown, okay? And that's exactly with the devil on the bottom of the deck. That's exactly it. We would be too tempted to do something or not do something if we know everything, or if we know certain things sometimes. So just remember that, like with readings and all, okay? There's a reason for what we hear. There's a reason for what comes through. There's a reason for what we're told or not, okay? So anyways, very exciting things in your future in the way of love, a beautiful divine connection, a peaceful one. I really got that. Like, this feels good, okay? So, but that's what we got for now for you, okay, A? Thank you so much. Joanna, no, you're not on the list. I don't know if you were on way earlier. We did roll calls a couple times, and if people weren't present in the chat, we went ahead and took them off the list because we were getting like way too long. I've been on like, I don't know, like, I don't even know, 11, 12, 1, 2, I don't know if it's 3 or 4 hours already. But anyways, yeah, whatever. Anyways, so yeah, and so many people come in. So what we do, and we post about it too, that we're doing roll calls. And if the people don't say, I'm here, when we do roll calls, we go over the whole list. Then we take the names off. So that's why we try to post it a bunch, especially in the beginning when we're doing that you gotta stay present once you're on the list, even though it's taking a while. I do it too when I go to get readings or whatever I'm doing in other people's lives. Sometimes I'm like 20 down the list, right? And maybe I don't want to sit and watch the entire thing, but I will leave my phone on while I'm doing this, while I'm doing that, and I'm listening. And if I hear them say, so we're gonna do a roll call, I'm like, whoop, I pick that up and I'm like, I'm still here, you know? Because we kind of like read for those taking the time to hang out and stuff, because we really appreciate it. And if you've come on here more recently, the list has been closed for a while, so we didn't add any more names. But I'm going to be back on tomorrow, and you can check out my whole week schedule when I'm doing the free reading lives, and a post, a little cute little pretty colorful post that I made under post on my page. You can see the different times I'm going to be going live this week, okay? And you're welcome, A. You're very, very welcome. I don't know what your thing means. All those, I don't know what that means, Alex. Alex JFK. But welcome. Hopefully you liked and subscribed. And it's closed for today. You're welcome to hang out, but I hope you come back tomorrow too, so we can get a reading done for you. We're on SBH, okay? Thank you. You're so sweet, mi amor. I love it. I'm like loving your vibes. I'm not kidding. I think you're very sweet, and I just love so much. And I love that flower, and thank you. Thank you so much for being so supportive and hanging out, okay? It is true though. Like, even if it's not your reading, you can still learn things from other people's readings and get good insights and stuff, huh? Yeah. Okay, one more sip of my tea and we will do SBH. Okay. Alrighty, will there be marriage between me and KG? Let's see here. See what we can find out about that. Okay, this is for SBH. You're welcome. For SBH, and we're wanting to know if there'll be marriage between SBH and KG. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Okay. So for SBH. Will there be marriage between SBH and KG? I'm getting a little bit of a like block in my shuffling here. Okay, I'll put them all together. We'll see if that has to do something with the reading, okay? But it wouldn't let me keep going. Okay, let's see. Marriage between SBH and KG. Oh, I almost dropped them. Okay, so I got the Lovers. I'm already getting like a lot of good like togetherness, yes, energy, but I do see here like a stretching too, like a kind of taking someone or it taking its time to happen. Okay, so yeah, let's keep going with this. But that is very good to get the Lovers card as basically the first card out, right? Okay, is it going to be like where it takes a while, or there's just something kind of, tell me more about that. I hear that, okay, so it could take a little longer, but it's not so much about like the feelings or the love or not wanting to get married and everything. It's more about having like responsibilities and things to deal with in life, okay, that take time, take attention and energy and thought, and it take money too, okay? Just a lot of things in life that take like that would be why it could take a little longer. Not because they don't feel for you or you guys don't want this, but more about the responsibilities and the things to face and to handle and deal with, okay, in life. Tell me more about this marriage with SBH and KG. SBH. Yeah, remember that little like cards together kind of blockage kind of thing? So I do feel like it could be a little bit hard to make it happen, okay? Um, but that, with the Judgment card and this card, I do get energy of it will, though. Like you see this cat? I was wearing a shirt yesterday where there's like a cat and there's a cup, like a glass of something, and the cat's like, I do what I want, and it's about to like knock the cup off the counter or whatever. But it's just how cats tend to be. Like if there's something sitting on like the side of a counter, there's something in a cat that it's gonna like whap it off and knock that to the floor. It just like is, okay? And that's what's going on here. Like these are going to get knocked off, okay? They're going to get knocked down, and that's the energy that I'm getting. Like this will happen, okay, with Judgment card combined with that, it'll happen. It's just not maybe going to be the easiest process to get there, and maybe take a little bit longer. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Yeah. See, here's maybe the connection right now. The cat food is like the connection you guys have right now, but the marriage you guys married is the bird, okay? And maybe you have this right now, but what you'd like is the bird, is the being married, and that's still behind a cage right now, okay? So it's like it's right there, like it's there. It's not there, but it's not able to easily be gotten to yet, okay? So are we saying that is it pretty sure that it's going to happen someday? Okay, I feel like this is telling me that you guys just totally like in together and everything. I'm going to take this as like marriage energy, okay? That can be that way. Like fully intertwined is what I'm intertwined in each other's lives. I'm taking it as marriage energy. But that King of Wands energy's got to happen first. And the King of Wands, he really takes care of things. Like really, I mean, like he makes sure things happen is what I'm saying. And not that you need to make sure you get married, not like that. But like, remember how I said there's things in life that kind of like need to be handled or dealt with or made sure they're good before this can be really focused on and happen. I feel like that's what it's talking about. Like those things need to like be like in pretty good order and stuff so that this can happen. Yep. And strength card is the last card for you. So just keep actually I'm gonna get one more, okay? But strength card, life really wants you to just like trust in the process through this. Don't just try to understand that if it's not happening, it's not that you guys don't want it, it's not that the other person doesn't want it, it's just about there's so much else that kind of needs to be dealt with so that can be like done and focused on and everything, okay? So just kind of understand that and have the strength to understand that and go through that process, all right, and allow it to happen. Hold on. I want one card. If I can get one card on timing. One card on timing. Okay. Okay. So I see, here we are at the table again. I see the bowl. Eating out of the same bowl is what the cat wants. So this is your person, this is you, and you want to be eating out of the same bowl, okay? Like married, okay? So it's like that bowl's there, you know, that bowl's there. Everything I said in the reading so far, I asked about timing, and the Fool card comes out, okay? Which is life wanting you to not make it like the focus of your thoughts and stuff right now. Life wants you to more, go along with the process of life and the things going on, just getting things in order, taking care of things, and that timing will come up and you'll like see things moving in that direction, like as those things are all getting in order and getting more taken care of, okay? Alrighty, that's what I have for you. Thank you for being so patient. I know you've been on since the beginning and I appreciate it so much, okay? Thank you. What should you do to make the energy go faster? I hear to try not to make it go fast, okay? Because I got that with the Fool energy. Life wants you to relax. The thing to bring it in the fastest is going to be you relaxing, taking on Fool energy, which kind of just, the Fool isn't trying to like force something. They're kind of just like la 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 la, going along with the days, okay? And remember the King of Wands in there, so kind of like having like a relaxed outlook on when it's gonna happen. Just, you know, kind of like not be like the focus, and work more on just getting things in order. Like if there's things between you guys, I don't know, like if maybe a little more money could be used, you know, working on getting that together for that to happen, or I don't know, like if there's stuff you guys are dealing with other things in life, or the home, or workplaces, or work, or whatever. Or even things like between you guys, like if there's anything that comes up between you guys, like whatever it is, okay? But there's things to be dealt with, and just get in order. Like, so just focus on trying to have things feeling like, trying to get things to the best spot where they feel the best way, they seem the best way, okay? Let's do this, you know, kind of have in your mind that it's gonna happen someday, and you're just prepping for it, okay? Picture that's going to happen, but it's not like boom now, it's a little bit over there. What would you do? You'd start prepping for it. So start prepping for it as if it's going to happen, and at the same time trying to release like the need for it to like boom, like happen really soon, okay? That's the best way to get you guys in the perfect energy for it to come in, and also not be like grasping at it so it pushes it away, okay? Alrighty. Okay. So it's for SBH. And we have got, this is a scam. Oh, Michelle, you're a meanie. What, I feel like it's so funny. What do we do with those people who say mean things? We wave at them. I used to like blow kisses and be kind of mean, but you know, actually, I don't want to be mean. I'm sorry that you, I don't know what you feel to go on people's lives, you know, and say stuff like that. Maybe you got stuff going on that makes you like that. And I'm sorry, whatever you're going through. I hope things get better, okay? But for now, I am going to go ahead and hide you from the channel, okay? Because we don't need stuff like that in here. Bye-bye, take care. Ta-da, and she's gone. Okay, so yeah, that's something I'm trying to grow on. Like, if people say something mean, like, I notice sometimes I'll be like I kind of make fun of them a little bit, and I don't want to do that. I'm trying to just understand, I need to understand, like, okay, for them to, like, be saying mean things, they must probably not be feeling very good within themselves, you know? So more try to send them love, like, boundaries. Sorry, you're not going to be on the channel, but still sending them love. So trying that. We'll see. All right, we are on SBH. See if I sign a new contract for work. Thank you for the little heart, guys. Oh, I gotta remember to go back and look for K-Pops. She did like this gift thing earlier. I gotta remember to go back and do that. Okay. Which I don't know much about yet, but we'll see. Alrighty, SBH. Thank you guys who are still hanging out for being so patient. KMS, the list is closed for today, okay? We're at the last couple trying to get it all closed up and everything, so it's closed. But please like and subscribe. I'll be back live again tomorrow doing more free readings for you guys. And I go live almost every day doing this, so if you're subscribed, you will definitely see me on multiple times, multiple times, okay? And welcome, by the way. Okay. La la la, SBH. If I sign a new contract for work. Lovers is the first card out. That's, to me, that's like a connection between two energies that feels really good. To me, that looks like a really good feeling contract energy. Okay, I like that for your first card out. Let's get a little more. So for SBH, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. That first card out, and then the Wheel of Fortune too. The Wheel of Fortune is your typical yes energy card. Okay, it shows things in motion, things happening, things moving forward. Okay, two very good cards. No, XOXO, that's a cute name. The list is closed, okay, and Mammon, list is closed for today, but do please like, or please at least subscribe. I'll be back on live again tomorrow, and I go live a lot, okay? So if you, yes, I, on the little schedule that I made for the week, you'll see it on my post. If you go to my page, guys, and then go to post, it says my live schedule, and it's really cute and pretty and colorful. And right above it, I'm pretty sure I wrote Pacific time. I'm pretty sure I wrote up the top Pacific time. I'll have to make sure. If I didn't, I'll fix that. But I'm pretty sure I wrote Pacific time, and then it shows the different days of the week and the times. Okay? You're welcome. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's see. So more for SBH about this contract. Let's see. Yeah, I actually feel like you're kind of like, you probably have like some intuitive thought about this, like this is going to happen, huh? I bet you do. Because we got the High Priestess here. Yeah, even if you're not like seeing it in the physical yet, it's like something inside you, kind of like, I bet knows this is going to come to be, okay? And it is. This is the Three of Cups here. I mean, come on, you got the love. Are you going to sign a new contract for work? The Lover's card, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Three of Cups. Those are all boom, boom, boom. Pretty amazing cards. All yes cards. And they make extra sense for the contract too, with the coming together of two different energies in a very beautiful way. Okay? I love it. Anything else? This was on the bottom. Let me take the High Priestess off. Any guidance for SBH on this or anything else in regards to this? I hear, part of like the reason why this, I see this such good, yes, energy about this. I get energy that you, put like your heart into things, okay? Like if something's important to you, you like really put yourself into it. And I also get energy of you, kind of like trusting in things that are meant for you to be. Like you trust that if it's meant to happen for you, it will. And that's just those are both very, very good energies to bring that kind of stuff into you. So no wonder. Anything else for SBH? Oh, I know what I want to get. I'm going to get a oracle card for you, okay? I just thought of that. I'm going to pull an oracle card for you in regards to this, like maybe any more guidance with it, okay? Okay. This. Hey, Mommy. Hi there, Vaughn. I don't have an offer, but I feel it somehow. See? I told you. There's something in you. Exactly. You don't see it right now. It's not seen, but there's something in you feeling that that's going to happen. So you're intuitive. That way you feel it inside. Very cool. Okay, any guidance? Guidance for SBH. I don't know if you hear that. I hear a bird, like a call, like a I can't even do it. It's really pretty. Do you guys hear that? What is that? It's like the prettiest bird call I've ever heard. It's like woo, woo. It's a really pretty noise. Do you hear that? It's so pretty. But anyways, I kind of hear from that, like pay attention, SBH, to what you feel, kind of pay attention to things, like little signs maybe that point you certain directions, or pulls and callings like inside you to talk to somebody or do certain things or whatever, that they can help lead you towards this, okay? Ooh. Your guidance card. It's a beautiful card. There is hope ahead. Have courage and take heart, for there is hope. Isn't that a pretty card? I love those colors. That's beautiful. There's like stars, gold, light pouring down. Like that's like wishes and dreams like happening for you. There's a golden bridge. You know what I hear with that? A golden bridge. That's like a contract again between you and whatever, like another contract for work, okay? Like bringing like this with that. It's like a contract, you know. It's hard for me to explain, but you know what I mean? I'm like, the bridge is the contract. Okay, it's like a bridge. And it's golden and there's stars all around it. Yeah, this is gonna be good. But I do see darker clouds down here. So again, it's not seen yet, okay? It's not seen yet, but the stars are mixed in with the dark clouds down there too. And the light is like pouring down, which what would happen eventually as the light pours down, I picture this getting lighter and lighter, more and more illuminated. So those darker, like, what's going to happen? You know, is it going to happen? When's it going to happen? It's like more illumination coming to it all. So universe just wants you to keep trusting, keep believing, keep following that pull that you feel, that intuition that you hear, you know, you feel. Yeah, have courage and take heart. Keep putting your heart into things and have courage. So maybe there's like a chance you need. See, it could be something like with talking to a certain person or something, or going somewhere, doing something. There might be a point where you need to kind of like, okay, I just need to like do this, you know, and it leads to maybe something happening. So just keep courage in mind, okay? That's what I have for you, SBH. Alrighty, thank you. And thank you for being so patient. You guys are crazy, amazing, waiting so long. I appreciate it. Okay, get a sip. We're on to Alma, and then Mi Amor, and then Venusia, okay? So Alma, Mi Amor, and Venusia, and then that'll be it. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, what's your question, Alma? Are you here, Alma? What is Alma's question? And then Mi Amor and Venusia, you guys be ready with your questions, okay? We'll give Alma a second to write her question here. It's worth waiting for you. Thank you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. I like, I know me in my life, I know time is like, what do they say, like a valuable commodity, right? You know, and it's worth a lot to people. So believe me, when you guys wait that long to get a reading, like, I'm very like aware of you know, what you guys are kind of giving up to do that, and so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do pray. The readings are closed. They've been closed for quite a while today, but ooh, that was a bee or something. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, okay? And then I actually made a schedule, a pretty little schedule. If you go to my page and go over to post, there's a pretty little schedule I made that tells you the different times I'll be live this week, approximately. And it's Pacific time. I think it says Pacific time on there, okay, because I'm in California. But it shows the days of the week and the times so that you can come back in on another one, okay? You can hang out today too, but for readings, we'll have to wait till another live, okay? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, I don't think Alma's here. Well, we'll see if she pops back in really soon, okay? But how about Mi Amor or Venusia? Alma, Mi Amor, Venusia. I hope Mi Amor is still here. They were waiting so patiently and being so sweet. Let me know, okay? Let me know, Alma, Mi Amor, Venusia, anybody. I mean, of you three. You guys here? Oh, there's Mi Amor. Okay, we're gonna go on with your reading now. Okay, Mi Amor? Hi, Jordan. Welcome. Very cool. Very nice to have you. List closed for today, but I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Have a schedule of when I go live under post on my page. It says all the different days of the week and the different times. Go check it out. Hang out today if you want, and I hope to see you back, okay? Hope you liked and subscribed. Okay, let's see. So, Mi Amor, let me get your reading done, okay? Thank you for being so patient, by the way. Crazy patient. All right, here we go. Sania, hello. Okay, and there's Chris just passing by in your live. I see you're about to end. Want to say you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much, girl. You're so sweet. Yeah, Raquel helped out a bunch, and K-pop helped out a bunch, and then yeah, I've just been I had them close the list before they took off, and so it's been kind of easy. I made my one list on paper and just have kind of stuck to that, so it's been going pretty good. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you are. There's your question. Can I successfully get my UK visa in December without any delay? Please give me proper guidance. I'm totally frustrated. You got refused in July? Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's look into this. I have a lot of like English in me though, English and Irish and stuff, but I'm in California in the United States. Okay. Oh, there's Alma. Okay, I already kind of started getting the energy for me and more going, so let me go ahead and do that, okay? And then Alma will go right back to you, okay? So just hang out, Alma. Alrighty. We called a couple times, but I don't know. You might have been just writing your question. I'm sorry, but we're gonna go ahead and do me and more real quick because I feel it like flowing already. The energy for him, for me and more. I mean, so let's see. Okay. So you're not skipped. I mean, you're not like crossed off or anything. We're definitely doing you Alma in a minute here. Okay. Me and more. So in July, me and more got refused for their USA student visa. Will they get the UK visa by December? Without any delay. Okay, let's see a little bit more. That one was count. We really want to know. Are they gonna get their UK visa by December? One more. Okay. So this is you, like, it's the moon card, okay? And it's like you're looking down at what you want, and I see the dogs down here is kind of being some stuff that's been going on with getting, like, what is it called? Refused for the one in July, okay? And then wondering if it's, something like that's going to happen again with this UK one for December, okay? And it's very unknown to you, very unclear. You're very much wondering. You want that. You definitely want that. It's important to you. But it's very unseen, unknown, okay? Hold on, let me listen to this 1 second. Okay, I'm going to ask a little more on the timing and of things going smoothly and stuff like that, okay, and without delay. But this right here is the overall energy of you getting it, okay? But I'm still going to try to ask more about in December and like without problems, stuff like that, okay? So I do see you getting it. I see you drinking from that fountain. This cat, it's feeling what it wants to feel. It's having what it wants. I see you drinking from that fountain, meaning you, it's like you having it, okay? Having what you want. See, this I hear, again, like you having or getting what you want, but it hasn't been easy, okay? Like the cat wants to drink this toilet water. I'm not sure why, but it wants to get in there and drink that toilet water. And it's not the easiest thing to reach down in there and get that, okay? He's there though. He's getting it, but it's like it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to do it, which makes sense for the refusal in July and just the many things that can come up with something like this, okay? But these cards are beautiful here. This is the Two of Cups. These are pretty. The Two of Cups and the Four of Wands. Okay. Look at this kitty just really, it's kind of like enjoying life though. You know, like, hold on. Okay, like I kind of get energy of other people back there still reaching for things and doing things that they're reaching for. But then here, like maybe there's several people trying to do this, right? And they're still back there doing it. But here you are like smelling the flowers, like figuratively, here you are like having it, enjoying having it, you know? Okay, and with this Two of Cups too, that's like things coming together for you. Here's some boom boom noises in the background, which I feel like are confirmation too. That's like things coming together for you, like working out for you, okay, which means like good energy with this, which I feel is like you getting this, okay. Hold on. I need another drink. Okay. So hold on, let's see. It's a little bit hot out today. Woo. Oh, no fair. The neighbor just turned their sprinkler on, like right over there. So now I have to like watch water. I should go run through it and then come back, huh? That looks so nice. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. Does that mean I have to get up and go do it? It's tempting, but that's interesting that the cards fell. It's like it's trying to make me get up and go do that. Oh, that would feel nice. But I'm just gonna grab the cards real quick, guys. Be right back. They're right here. Ugh. Okay. Is it hot where you guys are at? It's like one of the hottest days, I swear. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, so the cards that fell, let me take a peek at them here real quick. Okay. This is just like a little guidance first real quick, and then I'm gonna, because they kind of came out, so I'm gonna say what I hear, and then I really want to see a little more like, yeah, confirmation by the December thing. Okay, so what we got here is that, yeah, there's a lot of things that could happen with this. Things could go a lot of different ways. Okay, things could come up, things could not happen, things could happen, things could go slow, fast, blah, 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 all over the place. Okay, so lots could happen. Life really wants you to try to, like this cat's like stretching, try to breathe, try to relax. I know you're feeling very frustrated from the July thing, but the frustration and stuff is not going to help this happen any like easier or faster or better. Okay, life really wants you to try to breathe, try to relax. Like I have a little guided meditation on my channel. It's under the playlist called Sounds of Alchemy on my page. If you go under that playlist, Sounds of Alchemy, there's a little, it's just like 10 minutes or something, a guided meditation I did on letting go. And that came to mind, like you could listen to that and try to like release like frustration that you feel for the one not going through, just so that's not kind of like keeping you in that. Okay, if you want to listen to that, but life wants you to really breathe and try to relax into it. Okay, try to do what you can to feel the best you can in your life as is while you're letting this process happen. And I know it's hard when we're waiting for something or waiting to see how something goes or if it's going to happen. It's so hard sometimes, but the more we like, what's going to happen, and like wonder and look and come on, it has to happen, especially for like frustrated with stuff and everything, that can all like push a little more. It's definitely not easy to do, but we just got to know that all those thoughts, all those feelings are because this is important to us, okay? And we know that, and we feel that, and we know like all our little thoughts are just because we want this to happen for us. We need this to happen. It's important. And but we got to know though that being in a state of kind of focusing on the other things in our life, just feeling as good as we can, doing the other things that we do have control over for now while we wait for that process to happen, that's like the best way to allow it to flow in, like on the schedule it's on, okay? It's the easiest way to get to where you're like, woohoo, you're like playing in the leaves, jumping up and down, which figuratively means like when you find out you got it, you find out it got whatever, approved, accepted, whatever, okay? Okay, so that's just some guidance there. Hold on one second. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's like one guided meditation. I think it says something like release and let go or something like that. It's got a pretty background, and it's just about like 10 minutes or something. But it's just, you just, the stuff I talk about in it, just picture it, that worry and that frustration about it, and picture that is what you're releasing and letting go as you listen. I don't know yet. Okay, that's what I'm going to ask right now. I'm going to see if we can get that, because you saw earlier, sometimes there's reasons that we're not supposed to know exactly, but let's see. Or it also can depend on things. So I believe in like things are like I believe in kind of like everything's going to happen the way it is in the grand scheme of things, like outside of this world, okay, in a spiritual way. But on earth here, I do believe that things affect things, and we make choices, and other people do things, and and energy, can shift and is like fluid and moves and everything. So it can depend on too, how things go between now and then, okay? So that's why even when the cards say something, sometimes it can be a little bit different, because it's like that's what it was headed towards at the time, and things can kind of shift as it goes along. Okay, but let's see. Okay, what do we get about what do we get about Myanmar getting their visa thing in December? By December, it's going to happen by December. Okay, I really want like a yes, no for December. Okay, I pulled like 6 cards. Dang. Believe me, sometimes I want to like know, just like you guys are knowing, especially when it's like, oh my gosh, you guys are sweet and I care about you guys, and like I want to know too. But okay, I'm gonna tell you what I hear, and I pulled like 6 cards, hoping to get like a yes for sure. Okay, here we are. Okay, first one came out was Strength and Magician. Strength and the Magician. Okay, your strength through this is what's going to help the magic to happen. Okay, the things I've talked about already. Not so much the being where you're so intently like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? I wonder what's going to happen. And, oh no, it's probably not going to happen. Is this going to come up? And, you know, the really like focused on it, like so much is not going to help. Okay. The Queen of Cups energy, look, she's just kind of trusting. See how she's on the edge of the shelf? She's just trusting that she's not going to fall, you know? She's just allowing and trusting and kind of finding ease in things. Not, like she's not laying here on the edge like, oh, am I going to fall? Am I going to fall? You know, she's not like that. She's laying there and she's like trusting. See, this here is what you want. You want that visa thing to happen in December, okay? And you're looking at it, it's like so close, it's like right there. And life can't stop saying, universe can't stop saying, try to take on that lighter, easier energy about it, okay? See the sun, that will allow more of the sun in, that will bring things in easier. If you've been, I can't remember when you, or how much you've been around watching my lives, but so when I was trying to get to a certain point on my channel, I'm not kidding you, the more I paid attention to like the numbers and was like trying super hard to make it happen, I'm not kidding, things were going backwards. Like I was literally like losing subscribers, things were going backwards. And then I would like be like, you know what, I'm just going to trust it happens when it happens, you know, I want it to happen by this day, I'm just going to trust in it, you know, and I'm just going to focus on other things, focus on what feels good to me, and numbers would pick back up, things would start going good, and be like, oh, I gotta watch those numbers, this is going to happen, I need it to happen by that day, you know, it's important, I gotta have it happen by that day. Numbers started going backwards again. And so once again, I did the surrendering, the releasing. I actually went and stood out in the rain with no shoes on in the grass and like just let rain pour over me. And I said, there's a little short, if you might see it in my shorts. I recorded it. Yeah, I recorded part of it for you guys. And it's just me like with the rain falling on me in the dark. And I'm just like, yes, I want this. It's really important to me and I want it, but I release, I surrender the need to like see it like boom, 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 exactly how and when I want. Not that you're okay with it happening whenever, there's a reason maybe why you really want this by December, but it's just that letting go. When we have a grasp on something, it's like it pushes it further, but if we kind of just like allow, it's almost like it keeps coming towards us, but we grasp, and it squeezes away. You see, allow and it comes in. So I just hear very strongly the universe saying it wants you to try to do that release, do that surrender, and the best thing is trying to do things that make you feel really good during the time being, because it raises your vibration and it makes it where it can draw good stuff into you by doing that. Okay, that's what I have for you, mi amor. Okay, thank you so much. Alrighty, and now we got Alma girl. Wait, before my US visa I took your guidance from here. You told me that I'm not getting USA visa easily in July, and I didn't get it. Your readings are so true. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have done a couple of readings though, for myself and for other people that ended up kind of messing with me, because it's like, what? Like the card said this, but then this happened, you know? And I went way into it because I don't like when things don't feel right to me. And I'm like, what in the world? I don't like this, you know? Like I heard this very clear. I saw this in the cards and I heard it very clear. How come it's like this? You know, when I heard that, I don't like that. And I went into it for like a couple days, and I'm still not super feeling super clear about it, but a lot of what I got is that it's about our energy, and it's for one main thing, it's about that the cards in the universe tell us what's important for us to hear right then. Like, I'll tell you one short story, okay? One short story, and then we'll do Alma. Like, there was a guy I was interested in a long time ago, and we met each other, and I asked the cards how it would go with him, how he was, you know, stuff like that. And oh, it was just amazing cards coming out, showing just crazy awesome stuff, right? And I'm like, oh, yay, 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 yay. Okay, good, right? Well, it turned out he wasn't somebody that I would want to be with at all. Like, at all. And I was like, what in the world? Why did the cards say it was going to go so great, that he was, you know, such a great guy for me? And I came to understand in reflection, because I reflect a lot back on things, and I came to understand that it feels to me almost like I was lied to, but at the same time, it's more like, no, I did hear, it's hard, but it's like I heard the message that I was supposed to hear then. Because if the cards would have been like, no, he's a bad guy, you know, I would have been like, oh, never mind, right? I wouldn't have kept seeing him if I heard that. But there was something to be learned and experienced from the dating him for a little bit. Like, I learned really neat stuff that I would not take back. I mean, it was very important for me to go through. So you see, like, even though it's so hard to like really like grasp, but I couldn't even say the word grasp, but it was like the cards did tell me what was important for me to hear, so that I did and felt what I was supposed to, so that what was meant to happen happened. And if I would have heard something different, I wouldn't have done that, and I never would have learned and experienced what I was meant to, something that I would never take back. So I've learned to trust. But I guess, I don't know. I'm still kind of going over this in my mind, because I want to give you guys like real true stuff and what I hear, and I really want to be like confident in it, you know, that I'm you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to be where you guys, you know, come back and say, this didn't happen, you know, you lied, you know, and I'm like, that's what I heard. That's what the card showed me. I really want it to all be able to make good sense. So I'm still kind of like refining my understanding of that. But my number one thing is that I do trust that the cards tell us exactly what we need to know and what we need to hear in the moment. So, okay. You're welcome. Andrea, the list is closed. We're actually on the last couple readings for today. I'm going to be live tomorrow, though, so do please like and subscribe, okay? I got a schedule. If you go to my homepage, go to post. I made a pretty little cute schedule with colors, and it says the different days of the week and the times that I'll be live, approximate times this week, okay? So you can join in again. And I think I wrote on there they're all in Pacific time, because I'm in California, okay? So hang out if you want, but for readings, we hope to see you back very soon. One sec, guys. Okay. Alma. La 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 la. My cat has 9 lives. Keep trying. Right, that's really neat, Alma. Oh my gosh. Where's Alma's question? Who is hot outside today? There we go. Okay. My face is red, isn't it? 2 more readings. Okay. Actually, please don't leave. Give me one moment. I just really need to get a tiny bit more tea real quick. You can probably tell how red I am, okay? And like, if it was the last reading, I'd be okay, but it's like, I got 2 more. Let me get a sip of tea, because I drank all that already, just so I'm like refreshed and doing this good, okay? So give me 1 second, guys, and then we'll do Alma's reading. Let me get a little more tea real quick. Okay. Thank you guys. I've gone through, usually having one drink out here with me is plenty, and I've gone through 3 drinks today. 2 glasses of tea and a Red Bull earlier, so this is hot. Okay, I feel much better. Here we go. Okay, so Will and Natalia enjoy our December holiday. First time meeting physically, continents apart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I do remember you, and I do remember your story. Okay, and I know every other time it's looked really good, so let's see. La 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 la. Venusia. You're very next. I'm sorry, Venusia. Okay, right after this. Venusia, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. If you fall asleep, just know that I'll still read for you, Venusia, and you could just go to this live and just watch the very last one, okay, if you happen to fall asleep, okay? Alrighty. You guys are so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Here we go. So this is for Alma. About Natalia's visit in December, right? Is that when it is? December. Yes, in December. And she's coming over. Oh, really? Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going on with that. Hi, Helga. Please like and subscribe. Readings are closed for today, but I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? Welcome. Okay, for Alma, about Natalia coming to visit. She's feeling like she's kind of stressed a little bit. Is there stress with her? I'm like, is there stress with her? That looks a little stress to me. Okay. I mean, it's the Justice card, but the universe knows all. I see that picture, and it's like the cat's like, this isn't feeling very good. Okay, so yes, she's definitely got a little bit of like, you know, like a little bit of something going on there, okay? I wonder if she's just nervous or what's going on with that. Let's see what's going on with that. Give me more for what's going on with this. One more. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 more minute, okay? Could she be worried about anything like back home, like things being, how things are going to be taken care of or something, or about being away from her home? I just get a little bit of when you guys are like hanging out together, spending your time together. I just get a little bit of maybe energy of like, I don't know, I don't know if she has pets. I don't know if there's something wondering about like how things are going to be taken care of at home. I don't know if it's who's going to do stuff or how. I just keep hearing how things maybe going to be taken care of at home. Like when she's over there, like she's not there to like deal with it. Like, are things going to get taken care of? Is somebody going to be doing what needs done? Something like that kind of energy. Let me see. Yeah, hold on. I'm sure she is not saying, but I can pick up she is depressed or sad. Let's see. Yeah, that there is definitely something like hidden, or that that we're not seeing. That's not like in the open. That she's not. Have you got to ask her about it, or does she say everything's fine? Have you got to ask her if if she's worried about anything or anything like that? Because I do get energy of like kind of maybe like kind of like the Emperor is kind of like he would step up a little bit, kind of maybe to help ease any fears or worries. But you can't really do that if you don't really know like what's going on. Oh my gosh. And so MJL, are you just messing around? Let me know, MJL, if you're only going to be saying things like that in the live, or if you really want to, are really interested in the readings and stuff and hanging out, because we can either let you stay or make you go. Okay? Oh, really? Like she's longing for it or something, because maybe I can feel that, like I can get that, where like knowing that you guys are going to be in the physical soon, it can get harder and harder and harder as that gets closer, because like it's like energy wise it's like almost there together, so it can get more like intense and harder as it gets closer. I feel that. Yeah, I'll actually see that with this and hear that with this. Like, here's the Three of Cups. It's like you guys coming together and spending time together and celebrating and enjoying it, and it feels so good and right? It's amazing to finally be together in the physical and stuff, okay? But yeah, see, she's it's doing something. It's probably doing something like different with her. Like I said, it's making it where you might think that knowing that's coming up, it like excites you, right? And yeah, I can't wait and look forward to it. But for some people, or some people at certain times, having something like that they want so bad that's coming up makes it really hard in the time being. Like, all my personal stories. Oh, here we go. Okay, so like there was a guy that I used to see, and he would be fine. We didn't live in the same town, and he would be fine. But when it got close to time when I was going to go visit him, or he was going to visit me again, or whatever, he would actually get really depressed. He said that he felt horrible. He'd come home from work and just not want to do anything. He gets so depressed. I'm like, why? I'm like the opposite. I was like, why? We're going to see each other on Friday, and I was all excited. And he was like, I don't know. He's like, there's just something like when it gets closer to knowing that I'm going to be seeing you soon, like it just kind of like overwhelms me. I just feel so like blah and like sad and depressed and lonely, I guess, like it just doesn't have the same effect on everybody as it. So she could actually maybe be having more and more of this as it gets closer. Hold on, my teeth. Okay. MJL. Alrighty, you take care, okay? Bye-bye, MJL. Poof. It's like magic. Told you guys. We do magic on this channel. Okay, let's see. Readings are done or not done, but I'm on like the last two right now. Kisna, or I think Kisna, is that how you say it? Yeah, but please like and subscribe, and please come back tomorrow, or I have a schedule of my lives for this week, the times I'm doing them, posted under post on my homepage. So go check that out, and you can see all the times I'm going to be going live this week and doing the free readings, okay? So I hope to have you back. Gino, are we closed on donations? No. But I do have a I'm on the Alma, and I have a very sleepy Venusia that's been waiting for hours. So, I mean, it was kind of closed, but if you want to do a donation, I will. If it's you, maybe you're just asking in general. But if you're asking for you, I would still do donations. But I'd like to do Venusia really quick first, if I could, because she's so sleepy. Okay, let's see, Alma. I'm almost done with Alma's. I think that when everything is good, she's thinking of immigrating to start a life together. I know she's scared. What if it works out? Yeah. See, I feel her energy. She's one of those people where good things scare her. Yeah, good things make her feel like ways, remember the devil card? Ways that it wouldn't probably make not everybody, but some people, there's something amazing they're looking forward to, or sounds really good, and they get excited. Other people get like a little overwhelmed and scared and stuff because of it. Yeah? Okay. Let's go for it. How about, yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. So Alma, yeah, let's see a little bit more on that, okay? The world. So guidance for Alma with this. Guidance for Alma. All right, so it's about, okay, getting to where you guys enjoy, get to enjoy this together thing you're doing in December, okay? Where you're enjoying the world together, the time together. There goes Jason. Thank you. 777. I love it. Thank you. Okay, 1 second, mister. To get to where you guys can really like enjoy that. I hear like it's gonna take a little bit of magic on your part, okay? A little bit of like, not necessarily, I mean, I call it kind of magic, but it's like basically like you have the power to kind of help with this, okay? You have the power to help her feel more comfortable and more relaxed with this, and to kind of get that good feeling emotion coming and pouring out again, all right? So what's this about then? What does she do? What does she do? What does she do? Okay, so, okay, I'm hearing something that could help with this is, I don't know how you are when you talk to her, but I kind of feel like the excitement about it is what could kind of like give her more of that feeling that she gets, and a little bit more of that fear that she gets too. Like the excitement could kind of do that a little bit to her, and maybe try to give a little more instead of the like Empress energy, like okay, like I'm seeing like a mom like trying to comfort like a child or something, more of that soothing, like instead of it's gonna be so exciting, we're gonna do this and we can do that and da da da, like those kind of things. Lots of people would be like yeah, but some people are like, oh yeah, and it starts like either overwhelming them or making them like feel sad because it's not happening yet. So maybe a little more like soothing energy from you, more like comforting, soothing, like maybe even maybe even expressing that you're feeling some stuff, maybe, I don't know, I mean, not lying, but maybe it is, it is a little scary, or like, yeah, I mean, like I wonder too, you know, and I don't know, I'm not sure exactly what to say, because that's not a lie, but that maybe you feel too, just to kind of like let her know that you're kind of going through a little bit of the same stuff, you know. And I know it makes me like so like, you know, I can't wait to like see you, but it does make me so sad that we're, you know, we still have to wait for a while and stuff. It is hard waiting, and it is a little scary thinking about like what could be and how it could go, huh? You know, just kind of more like comforting and soothing. That's what I hear from the universe can help her with this. Okay, Alma? Alrighty. What have you got there, Juanson? Scissors? Are you gonna cut my hair? Chop, chop, chop? What are you doing, mister? Kind World, thank you for blocking me yesterday. Well, if they did it right, I don't know who blocked you, Kind World. Okay, first of all, if you said something mean, then they should have like permanently hid you, and then they didn't do it right. But if they accidentally blocked you, I'm sorry about that. I didn't do it. Maybe one of my moderators, I don't know what happened. I didn't see the whole chat. So if you didn't do anything wrong, even if you were spamming a whole bunch or anything, like, or asking your question a bunch, like, I don't like people blocked for that. I would just maybe time them out for a little bit or something, okay? But, or just say, please, no spamming, you know? So, sorry about that, Kind World. But I didn't block you. One of my moderators probably timed you out. And, I hope everything's all right, okay? Oh, Caesar, hi, I remember you from yesterday, right? In a little bit. Hi, guys. Oh, you guys are so awesome. We're actually at the very end of the list today. I'm doing Venusia really quick. And then we have Jason, we have Jano, okay, because he just donated, but that's where the list is going to end for today. I've been on like, I don't know how many hours already, but it's probably good for today. It's really hot out today. But I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Did you guys see my schedule yet? I made a schedule. Go to my home page, go to post. I made a little pretty schedule. It says the days of the week and the different times I'm going to be going live on it, so you guys can look ahead and plan and stuff, okay? And you know, it's approximate, but should be about that, okay? Alrighty. Oh, I'm good a little bit. How are you? I hope things are going good for you too. And Caesar called me Cat. You guys are, I love it. Okay. You're being defensive? Winston. You're funny. Oh, I get it. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. Here to listen. Very cool. Oh, you're struggling, but you're here. Aw. Hugs, girl. Hugs a little bit. He turned it off. I'm going to turn on my own sprinkler when I get done here and run through it. I literally could see myself sitting in the sprinkler the entire time. Like, maybe I'll get some waterproof cards. I think they have plastic ones. Wouldn't that be cool, just sitting in the sprinkler or in the rain or something? Yeah, good ideas you guys got. Okay, here we go. Venusia, did you fall asleep? Venusia, tell me your question. Venusia, what's your question? If she fell asleep, we'll do a general reading, and then we'll just go on to Jano. But Venusia, please post your question. Pretty, please. Post your question. Da, 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 da. Let's give her 1 second while I take a sip of my tea. My face is so red. Any messages for you? But. I would, but then it wouldn't be fair to everybody because I closed the list a long time ago, okay? Yeah. Okay, Venusia. Post your question in like 10 seconds, or I'm going to go ahead and do, you're welcome a little bit. You're welcome. It's hard, believe me. I just try to keep it fair. Venusia, yes, please post your question, girl, okay? Do your question. No worries. Post your question. Oh, I don't want to do that. I did something earlier on the top of my phone and it froze it, so I'm like, I won't do that again. Want to know if David's still interested in his last relationship. I have this feeling sometimes he's not so present. Got it. Okay. La 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 la. Got it. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Tell us about David for Venusia. David for Venusia. David. Is David? My nose is tickling. Okay. Is David still? Thank you a little bit. You're so sweet. Is David still interested in his last relationship? Like, is he thinking about it? Is it on his mind? Okay. Let me see what we got. My nose is tickling. It's interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second, all right? Right? I know. And when I'm doing a reading, see, it's certain readings when it tickles. I have all these different things that happen during readings. And I've learned, like, if I cough, like, during a reading, and it's so weird, it sounds so fake, I'll be like, and I'm like, that sounds so fake. But I just cough like that. And I've learned that that means listen. Don't just hear this message. Like, it's very important to listen to this. I've learned that. And I don't know what all the other things mean yet. But, yeah, the nose tickling. I almost feel like it means somebody's up to something, but I'm not sure yet. So anyways, I'm not sure, but let me get this message. I do, first of all, see something not seen all the way, like not all the way out in the open. Okay, with the moon card. Okay, it's gonna be quiet for 1 second, okay? I want one more card first. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. I always put them backwards. There we go. Okay. So I don't think this is like with like bad intentions. Okay, I don't feel like sneakiness or anything like bad. Okay, but I do get energy of. Okay, you hear the car pass by, I hear that with it. Like fleeting, more like fleeting thoughts, which kind of like, and my nose is tickling again, kind of like where they like pass through, okay, of things about that relationship that that were nice, okay? But keep listening. Okay, things about the relationship that were nice, which there's nothing like necessarily like horrible about that. Like I look back on all my all 100 of my relationships, and I'm just kidding, kind of. And but I look back on all relationships that I've been in or whatever, and there's good things about all of them. Like I'm very aware of good memories and good things that happen and good things about the people and everything. Okay, it's just, it's not a bad way. It doesn't mean I want to be with them again. Doesn't mean I want anything to happen or anything like that. But I do hear maybe like thoughts come of it. Okay, like kind of like that card did, like come and go of it, of good, like good things that happened in it. Okay. But good things, like maybe like nice things, like it just felt nice, not like crazy amazing awesome, but just like good things that felt nice in it. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is also in it when they were together. Okay. See, I get energy here that thoughts aren't all the way completely like done with that, but again, people can continue to like have like memories and things come back up of previous people always. Okay, so that's not like anything like too crazy there. But here's where I feel like he's aware that it's not something that he like wants or even wants to let his mind go too much, and that's why it's more like they kind of just like pass through. Maybe it's like part of the healing and processing process for him. Okay, like things that his mind just still is like working through or finished sorting away or putting away, because I don't see it with like bad intentions. Okay. Okay, because this is you, and oh, I thought we were already to this one card. 1 second. Because with you, he does have the love connection. You guys do have that. Okay, and there's so much more. Like here you guys are, but there's so much more that he wants with you, and he wants the sun to shine with that. Okay, he wants things to go good with you guys. There's so much more to experience and between you guys, and he's aware of that, and he wants that, and he wants things to go good. He wants the sun to shine on that. Okay, and we're back to the beginning. So I think it's just like maybe the natural process of thoughts will come up. Maybe he lingers a little bit on it. And he might be one of those people where or you might be very intuitive, where you pick up on it really well, you know? Or maybe he's not aware that it comes through so much in him or something. But I don't get bad energy from it. I think it's more just like processing things, like finish kind of like sweeping up things from that last relationship, you know? Got the Hangman on the bottom of the deck. Let me pull one more card. Hold on. Stephania! Oh my gosh. You're 4 of Swords today. Oh God. Look at you, girl. You are on there all the time. Like I check your life sometimes, and then like way later in the day, I'm like, whoa, she's still on there. I saw that day that you did a 14-hour one. I did an 11-hour one day. It was like an 11-hour marathon I was trying to do, and I did it, and it was really cool. But 14 hours? Like, no way. That's crazy, girl. Yeah, I feel like we go through kind of a little bit similar things, because I know I've seen in you also like to read very deep, and I can tell in you're the same way. Like you're very curious, and you want to keep going and going, and really help people. Like you really care about them. And when we're like that, it's so hard to keep things short, isn't it? Yep. It's so hard to keep things short, and it takes time though to find like the balance where it feels like if I keep things too short, I don't feel like I told them all I wanted to tell them. But if I go too long, then that doesn't feel good either overall. So it's really like this balance of just adjusting and shifting and adjusting and trying this and trying that and just moving things around till you get to this place where it's like, yeah, that feels really good to me overall. This is what I'm gonna do. But it's a process for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Estefania, guys, you will absolutely love her. You guys gotta go for sure. Check out her channel. She's really amazing. She's oh gosh, she's really beautiful energy, really, really intuitive and deep and cares so much. Beautiful heart. Yeah, I want to still do, I don't know. I don't know. We got to figure this out. I so want to do a live together with you. I just really wish I could figure it out. Maybe I can figure it out on the computer where we can actually both be really truly live at the same time. But if not, that other way I was talking about, I just really want to do it. I think it'd be so cool. You know how it goes. Time flies and there's so much to do though, but we'll figure it out, girl. Okay? Yes, Vanusha. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got the hangman. Let me finish this up real quick. 1 second, you know, too. Let's see. Yeah, see, I get energy of when he thinks back on that or anything, it's like he's not like going for it, you know. It's like that's not what he wants. Like he may be aware of it and it may cross his mind and he may spend like a lingering bit of time like on thoughts that come and go, but I think it's just his mind's way of working through things, you know, sweeping them up. Like I said, I keep seeing a broom sweeping up the little bits of it, which is good, okay? Because he's really after the star, okay? Okay, that's so scary. It like it froze me again. I'm like, no, don't end my life. Okay, I have to check something though now, guys. I'm sorry, 1 second. I have this app that tells me when there's a fire in town, and I'm in a town where it's like fires are not good, and so they move very fast and everything. I live in Paradise where that really big one was a few years back. But anyways, I gotta check this real quick just to see if it's very close to me. Okay, remember the siren? Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm already back. Okay, I saw it's just a very small one, and it's very slow moving, so they'll get it. It's fine. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yes. Okay, Vanusha. Okay, so I think it's just him processing stuff, and I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think it's anything he wants. He's about this with you. He's about his wish and bringing sun into that and having things go nicely with you. Okay, so yeah, like it when you, so maybe when you feel him like that, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's something that would pass or whatever and wouldn't be happening for a long time as he's like clearing this up and kind of going through it. And maybe the best way is just to, you know, you're aware of maybe what's going on, but not like getting caught up in it. Because then if he's away and then you start feeling away because of it, like, oh, he's probably this again, and then he's going to feel that from you, and then you're going to feel more from him, and la 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 la, which isn't good, okay? So maybe just going in your mind, go, oh, it's that sweeping up, sweeping up the dust left over, okay? He's doing that, okay? Ready? Want some burgers tonight, honey? You know, like kind of just try to move through it. Unless you see it like happening a lot and happening a lot more or something over time, I just try to like, just picture him sweeping things up and, hey, let's go get some ice cream or whatever, okay? Alrighty. Oh, did it buffer? Oh. Oh, well, she signed that she had to quit for a minute. Oh. Okay, I see, guys. I was like, oh, what is their danger? No, you guys are so cute. No, not like that. No, it's because the fires in town, the app will tell me if there's one in town. And here where we live, things can go very fast. There's lots of pine trees around. And whew, it was just a very, very not good event a few years ago. And then last year, too, it got really, really scary. I had to leave my house for like a week. And it was kind of fast. We had to like throw what we could in the car, kind of. And all the pets, me, my little boy, 2 giant dogs, big dogs, and all my cats, and shoved what I could in the trunk of our stuff, and we had to leave for like a week, and so it can get scary here. So when fires pop up, I just gotta see how they're looking, see if I need to be like, okay, I gotta go get stuff ready. Okay. Alrighty, so we're on. You're welcome very much, Jano. Thank you for being patient. You're so nice. Very last reading of the day, guys, because the list has been closed for a while. But Jano did donate, and so I'm gonna get him on. So go and ask your question, Mr. Okay, and we'll get you taken care of. Another one bites the dust and another one gone, another one bites the dust. People must have nothing better to do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had multiple people earlier. I was like, be nice. Okay. Poof, they're gone. Like magic. La 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 la. Hi, Kelly. Hello, hello. Hello. Readings we're on the last one of the day. It's been closed for a while today, but I am going to be on again tomorrow doing more readings. And then I also have a schedule that I made that I have under post on my homepage, and you can see the different days of the week and approximately when I'll be going live on those days and everything. Okay, so I hope you come back. Hope you liked and subscribed and come back. There you are, Jano. La la la. So if you the schedule I put, what did I put on it? I think I put 11. I think what I'm trying to aim for is on the weekend doing a little bit earlier times. I think I put like an 11. I'm planning like 11 to 3 Pacific time kind of thing tomorrow. Yeah, so this is like a schedule to try to help me kind of stick to it. But my life is crazy, so there can definitely be changes. I can definitely be a little bit later like I was today, but yeah. Oh no, seriously, no, the four of swords I get that you were saying, like we need that sometimes, you know. Was it on your live when we were all talking? I think was it yesterday or something? I think we were in Jano had been resting a bunch too or something. Like and Chum, but like a whole bunch of people had been resting a bunch, right? Remember? Yeah, and I was doing it too, and now it's your turn. Like our bodies know what they need. Sometimes we go, and then we'll have a day or two where our bodies are just like, nope, you're laying down, you're resting for today. I hope you guys find the kitty. Aw, I don't like when kitties are missing. So sad and so scary. Hopefully they find them, okay? Emma, you were missing your kitty a bit back, huh? I think, was it you? I think it was you. Yeah. Okay, Jano, did you miss it? I'm ready for your question. Da, 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 da. Bye, Vanusha. Find the meditation. You couldn't find it? Okay, so if you go, there's not many videos under this one playlist, okay? So it'll be easy to find if you get to the right playlist. So you go to my homepage, like my channel, and you know how it'll say video, shorts, lives, playlist. Go under playlist and you'll see whispers of divine guidance. You'll see real life reflections. One of the playlists you'll see is it's called Sounds of Alchemy. And you click on that one and there's just like 5 or 6 videos on there. One of them is very short. It's like 10 minutes or something. And it says guided meditation to release and let go. And it's got like a pretty, like a creek scene, a pretty picture that I took of trees and water. Yeah, if you can get to that Sounds of Alchemy playlist, those are the sirens for the fire stuff. They're taking tractors and stuff up there. They like bulldoze a whole bunch around it to make like a clear line so that like it can't keep spreading and stuff. Kind of crazy. Okay, I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, if you can get to that playlist, you'll see it. You know, yeah, it should be, if you can get the playlist, you should be able to find it easy, okay? La 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 la. So I know, there's my brother getting on. I know, that's my brother, the Earth Master. By the way, if you guys are interested in not volcano, what do you do? Earthquake activity, all kinds of earth stuff, okay? He's big on YouTube. He's got like 170 something thousand subscribers. He's like on it for worldwide, live, constant, amazing earthquake and other earth activity. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I have the Watch Duty app, and I keep it where even if I have other things blocked when I'm live, I have it where the Watch Duty app pops up and alerts me. Because one night, millions of sirens were going by, and I was live, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, I hope everybody's okay. Don't know what's going on. Well, afterwards, I saw there was a fire close to me. And so from that point on, I was like, okay, I got to keep that app where it pops up. So I checked it real quick. When I checked it, it said it was like a little bit and moving slow. And I just saw a bunch of sirens and stuff go by. So I think they're taking care of it. So thank you though so much. That's my brother taking care of his sister. Thank you. Let's see. And then my back, my hip, whatever, feels a lot better. Noah did his, like, I swear he has like magical healing hands. He's gonna do like whatever that is later on people. It really helped. And then I saw Susan for a little bit last night, and a long time ago, when my back felt like that sciatic nerve thing, she picked me up and shook me a long time ago, and I was like, how could you do that? My back hurts. And I was like, ooh, it feels better now. It's like she fixed it, shaking me. So when I saw her last night, I was like, can you do that shaking thing again? My back really hurts. And she's like, okay. And she just like jolted me like once, and I'm not kidding. It's like way better. So between her and Noah, feels a lot better. Okay, Jano, what's your question, mister? Da, 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 da. No, mi amor, not whispers of divine guidance. That's all the signs and stuff, yeah, the readings. But no, it's called Sounds of Alchemy. So it's a playlist. I'm pretty sure it's got like a black screen on it. Maybe it says Divine Melody across it. It's the playlist. It's called Sounds of Alchemy, and it has a black screen, like the thumbnail for the playlist. Okay, I hope you can find it. I might have to do like a short for it soon to link you guys back to it or something. Okay. Hey, can anybody go to the playlist and if anybody else could find it, or the actual video, the one it's the guided meditation in my Sounds of Alchemy playlist. If anybody can go to that and try to find it. And then I don't know if you can post the link. I can't do it. It won't let me type on my phone. I don't know if you guys can post the link. Is K-pop here? I bet K-pop could do it because she's a moderator. Anyways. Okay, let's see. You got the cat. Oh, good. Oh, no. 3 weeks? That's horrible, Stephania. You know, I had a cat. Like, these days I keep my cats inside, and I want to make a big catio for them someday. I'm going to make it huge. I'm going to make it where it's covered but really tall, where they have little trees they can climb in and just be big, where they can go in and out and be really safe. But back in the days, I had my cats outside all the time, and or a lot too. And so many cats. Couldn't find. But anyways, one of my cats, it was my daughter's cat. It was like one of her first very favorite cats. That cat was missing for a year. I think it was a year. It was at least a year, I think. And we oh, I remember now. Yeah, it was missing for, I think it was a year. It was a really long time. It was definitely like a year at least. Maybe it was 2, I don't know. But anyway, the cat came back, and it was so sweet. We went crazy over it. And then we had it again a while, and then we moved. And when we moved, the cat got lost again. It was so sad, and then we never found her again. Her name was Alyssa, and she was so pretty. But yeah, I don't like when the kitties are missing. Okay, and I just saw on the fire app that the fire has been stopped, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, it's hard. Oh. Yes, that one. Yes, me and more. That's the one. And you can use it for so many things, but just picture what I was talking about in your reading when you do it, okay? And I just really feel that letting go of that can really help with allowing things to happen good and bring them in, okay? Jano. Jano, where are you? Okay, Jano, do you have a question? Jano. Okay, so we've been on you for a while. We're waiting for your question, though. Let me know. Oh, hold on. Okay. I just, sometimes I'm a little intuitive. Okay. I'll just take a sip of my drink. Take your time, guys. I'll just hang out here for a minute. La 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 la. They're tarot cards. These are kitty cat tarot cards. I have some oracle cards. I have a lot of cards, but they're just they're cards. They mean things, and then also as we pull them and look at them, we can like receive messages for other things. It's just kind of about we ask questions or think about things, get insights on stuff, guidance, just from like our higher selves or the universe or life or God or angels, whatever you believe in, okay? So that is what we do. Okay, you want to see energy for Sam and that's all. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Have you guys been in any contact at all? Have you? Since the initial date? Not yet lately. Jay, no, not yet lately. Now what does that mean? I'm just kidding. Okay, not yet lately. Alrighty, not recently or something. Oh, I just spilt my tea. Oopsie. Well, there goes that. Okay. So this is for Jano energy. Jano, tell me about. Let's see if I say. It was Hom. Was it Siham? Is that how we said it? Siham? Siham. Siham. Am I saying that right? Very good. Okay. So you talked a little after the date and then not recently. Okay. Gotta keep up on it. Not too much, but you know, you gotta make sure. Okay, let's see. All right, tell me about Siham. Fell way down. Oh, I can reach it. It's 3 cups, but I kind of hear here that, especially with the card like falling, and I spilt my tea right beforehand, which kind of goes along with this. I feel like for her, like, emotions are a little bit like all over the place, okay? A little bit like messy, unclear right now for her. More about Siham. One second. Oh no, man. La 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 la. Be right back. Gotta get down here and get these cards. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I tell you, I like hear things before I even like do the cards and stuff. Okay, so I hear like with her it's a little bit of a tricky situation, okay? It's not so like, yeah, you just ask her out and you go on a date and da-da-da and there you guys go. There's a lot more to it, okay? It's not maybe quite such a straight line, like so easy to like get to her and to her heart and everything, but I do get energy of it being worth it, okay? Like sometimes you go like through a little maze, but it's like it's like so amazing once you get through there, even though it takes a little bit extra, okay? Yeah, I feel like life is saying like you're kind of like sitting here like seeing what's going to happen, and I feel more the energy of like doing something about it. It's not forcing, and you're giving space for what's needed for anything she's going through or whatever, but this one kind of made me laugh. I actually heard okay, like this cat to me, it looks like he wants more to eat, okay? And I actually heard like it wouldn't be a bad idea, like maybe ask out on another date, okay? hold on. Tell me more about some. Okay. See, what I'm feeling is okay, if you're not really doing too much like for this, okay, then it's a kind of energy of where it's going to be you're sitting here kind of chewing on this on your own, and almost like her moving away a little bit, okay? Not that she's not interested, not that there isn't that connection and everything, but because there is that connection, okay? And you felt it and she felt it. You guys definitely have that connection. But more has to be done, okay? It's like you barely started to unravel anything. And I understand like the like I said, like you are like giving her space, you're giving her time, you're not suffocating, you're not forcing but I get energy of like kind of like, okay, time to unravel a little more, you know, like, or else it's like you could kind of find yourself just, you're sitting there wondering still, right? You're like, where's that hermit card? Where is it? Okay, it's like you're like, so what's gonna happen with this? But without anything really going on, you could find yourself where you're like still chewing on it, still like, you know, and she's kind of like off in the distance, okay? I just get that energy. I get energy of like unraveling a little bit more, like offering, like when you feel good, when you feel better, like something fun. I feel like I got this in the reading for you before. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because if you don't do anything, it's going to all remain kind of hidden and unknown. And like I said, I keep hearing, yeah, it's nice to give space. It's nice to not push and not rush. But there comes a point when it's like, okay, when is it giving space and not rushing? And when is it like not doing anything about it? Okay. And if you don't do anything, then it's going to keep staying kind of unknown. I get energy of her. Yeah, she feels like some, you know, some whatever, you know, like the fear is of past stuff or whatever, all of that, right? But at the same time, I hear like she longs to be like, what did people do back in the days? Like courted, okay, by a really good guy, okay? It worries her, it scares her a little because of her, you know, stuff she's dealt with before and stuff she's been through. But she also like wants that, you know? And she can get to where she feels like, oh, like I guess he's not like, maybe he isn't really interested or something, or maybe he changed his mind or something like that, you know? I do hear from the universe with my hair in the deck. Sometimes when you want something, you really gotta like work a little bit more for it. Okay? Like this cat wants this tuna in this jar. It's also the King of Pentacles here, and we're like talking about this connection, okay? And the King of Pentacles, he knows what he wants, but he does it in a wise way, right? He's very wise about how he goes about things. He doesn't like blindly like go on a date. Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's be boyfriend girlfriend. Let's do this. Da da da, you know. And she's just like, oh my gosh, no, slow down, okay? But King of Pentacles also like, He knows how to go about things. He knows how to get things, get what he's wanting, and he's wise about it. And he understands that there's times to like, you know, give a little space back off, but there's also times to like, bink, like move in a little bit too, you know. Okay. Oh, let me see if you've written anything. Oh, sorry. Your birthday, Rahad. Oh, happy birthday. If I had the little party birthday hats on my phone, I would make them for you. It just won't let me today. But hold on. But happy birthday, okay? We talked for a while. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just confirm. Should Jano reach out? See, I'm getting things of like, even if you're, did you ever like suggest doing something else when you were talking, or was it more like just talking? Because I feel like energy of, it's just this energy of, yeah, maybe fear, but also wanting to see like some, like I get energy from her that she's someone where she does want the guy to like step up, you know, but not to force and not to push, but it's like a fine balance, you know, but she also wants that, but like done like in a, you know, like a wise way. So let me confirm, should he like reach out to her about doing something? That's funny, I saw that card. That card was like on the bottom of the deck or something, or I saw it somehow when I was shuffling. I remember seeing it, and then that one came out. I hear you got, I hear to do more, okay? Now listen, okay. Even, okay, you give space, you're not pushy, da da da, okay? But if you don't do anything, I get energy that she's not the girl to like I get energy that she wants like the guy, you know, a good guy, to do things in the right way, not pushy, but to take like charge and stuff. I just feel that from her, okay? And like the fine balance that I talked about. So if nothing's done, okay, like what's it gonna be, like months later and still like nothing? Okay, this way you can ask her like if, you know, maybe she wants to do this or something, want to do this, you know, and not like, oh, we should get together again sometime, not like that, more like, hey, they have I don't know, I said I don't know, she might be busy, she does a lot of stuff too, huh? But you guys figured it out before, so however, you know, it works for you guys. But hey, there, you know, oh my gosh, I heard about this, it sounds so fun, want to go do it with me on Thursday or whatever, you know? And like kind of be specific and have it be something exciting. Maybe not like the, you know, I don't know, something that is really exciting to her, okay? And then even if she says, oh, I don't really feel like it right now, I'm just not sure of things yet, then okay, you know, then at least like, you know, a little more. It doesn't mean she's not interested yet, you know, but maybe that tells you she needs a little more time. So at least you've made contact with her, she's heard from you, she knows you're still interested. So it's like keeping it connected instead of Jano disappeared, you know? And you're like, well, I never heard from her either, okay? So I kind of hear from the universe, see that there's like, you've done a little bit, but that there's a little more, it wouldn't hurt, and that would be good to maybe boop, boop, tap a couple more mice off that table, okay? Like there's a little more to do, all right? So, I mean, do as you want, do what feels right to you. This is the only card. I wish you could see down. Oh, so all the other cards were flipped this way, even the other ones I had out, and the only card that was flipped up was this one. Maybe you guys could see it on my pillow, I don't know. But it was the only one like that. Okay, down in there. And that's a 2 cups. So, I mean, you know that was a beautiful connection that you felt. There's a song. How's it go? It's a country song. Don't fall in love as she's walking away. Da 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 da. Okay? I hear that for you. So if you feel like it, maybe do that, and at least you know a little more, and kind of keeps things connected at least, okay? You never know, Dana. That's what I got for you. Were you? Very cool. Yeah, I say when you feel better, just really kind of like have it down, have like maybe a nice little, she seems like probably pretty busy with all she does, maybe, I don't know. But have it like maybe something specific on a day, so it's not just like, let's get together sometime. It's really like, you know, oh, there's this, it sounds so fun. We should go on Thursday. And if she's like, oh, I'm busy that day, you know, what about Saturday? You know, it doesn't hurt to like find out. And if she's like, yeah, I'll let you know, then it tells you she needs a little more space. But you never know. She might be waiting for you to just kind of like, or lately, maybe even if the talking was kind of, maybe by this point, she's maybe wondering about you, and maybe one of those people that's on tarot reading lives like this, wondering like, so what's he feel for me? Is he still interested? Is he gonna reach out? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, did you not get a response the last time? Even if you didn't get a response last time, it doesn't mean anything for sure. But again, even if for some reason it's not the right time or whatever, like, it's like better to know, you know. You're not rushing, you're not pushing, but it's kind of better to know than to just wonder and wonder and wonder forever. Yeah, I'm hearing that, okay? Oh. No. Real quick. So, no, she didn't reply back? Is that what you were saying? Say yes if no, she didn't reply back. Just so I know. Oh, man. I spilled my cup again. No, yes, no reply. Okay. I'm going to pull one card on that. Why didn't she reply back then? One card. So I got that one, and this one. Okay. And I heard that at that time, at least, it felt like maybe overwhelming a little to her. Okay. Like she felt a little bit like her balance or comfort, like it was starting to mess with it a little bit. Hold on. Just because of the thoughts and the energy and the time it would bring in. Okay. But with the Strength card coming in, I feel like it could be different. She could be feeling a little bit different now, especially since you gave a little bit of space. Okay. This card again. Hold on. Yeah. I just don't think it would hurt to try to see about doing something interesting, something that gets her attention. Okay, if she is a little bit turned that way, I don't think it would hurt to be like, this is, you know, da da da, and like get her like attention back a little. I definitely wouldn't say anything like, well, I didn't hear back from you, or don't say anything like that. I wouldn't say anything like, yeah, like, well, I hope you're doing good. I never heard back. Okay. More something like, hey, how's it going? I just saw they have a new whatever da 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 down on this street or whatever. Like, I think it'd be so fun to go to. Do you want to go with me on Saturday, or something like that? Okay, and just see. Remember the moon? Wasn't the moon in your reading? Better to kind of illuminate stuff a little instead of just wonder. Okay, so. Alrighty. Okay, well that was fun, guys. I'm gonna end this. Not yet, hold on. I was getting rid of something else on the screen. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Jano. Thank you for the donation and for hanging out. And thank you everybody else who's watching and hanging out. Appreciate it so much. Remember, guys, I have my little schedule of approximate times I'm going live. I think I have Pacific time written on my schedule. And it says the days of the week and the times that I should be doing these free reading lives this week, okay? So hope to see you all on some more. Oh, Juanson, hanging out in the background, lurking back there, you ghost, you phantom. Behind the scenes, lurking back there, huh? Oh gosh. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much. You all have a good night, okay? Bye, everybody. See you guys later.